I hate my job. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Blah 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 blah. My laugh sounds like ack ack ack. So when I laugh, I go or does that sound like ack 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. alive and well in Israel.
Q&A, just to pass the time. Q&A, I'm doing some overtime. Q&A, Q&A.
Ah! I'm bi! I'm bi! I'm bi! I'm bi! It's been pretty slow. Woo! I'm playing a woodwind instrument. I'm Japanese. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. It's rising toxicity. And I got a bonus experience points for lying. That's awesome. Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Dark Dave's fault. A mutated creature that would look like it was sitting in a wheelchair.
Darksea Devil. Is that how you say it? Darksea Devil? There's a Darksea Devil. Or Darksea Devil.
Hi, my name is... What? My name is... Good morning, everybody, and welcome to the Level 1 podcast, where we are busy having fun on the USS Ishimura. What's going on, everyone? Welcome to the show. If you can't tell, I'm Darkside Phil, and I'm pretty stoked for today. Let me tell you guys something. There's some days when there's excitement, there's some days when there's anticipation, and then there's some days when there's hype. What an idiot. Today, I am hype. Allow me to explain why I am hyped to all of you. Because, ladies and gentlemen, first of all, today is Friday, January 27, 2023, and it is the first major new release day of 2023. I know it took the whole month, right? And yes, there were a few releases here or there. You know, I'm currently playing One Piece Odyssey. Yeah, there was Forspoken earlier this week. But when it comes to major AAA level new releases, there really has not been much at all going on. And today is the big one. The first one to kind of start the wave of new games coming out. There's actually going to be a pretty high-profile new game about every 2 weeks moving forward now, starting today. And then in another 2 weeks, you got Hogwarts Legacy. And in another 2 weeks, you got Atomic Heart and what is it called? A Yakuza, or I should say, Like a Dragon Ishin. And then continuing on, like pretty much every other week, new stuff, big new stuff. But it all starts today with the Dead Space remake, also known as Dead Space, because they couldn't name it Dead Space Remake, which is what it is, because, I don't know. I mean, it's kind of confusing having a Dead Space from 2008, the original, and a Dead Space from 2023, 15 years later. It's kind of weird because, quite frankly, if you take a look at classic survival horror games from the 90s, like you're talking the classic Resident Evils, the Silent Hills, right? And then you fast forward to, say, the 15-year later mark around Dead Space time, right? Man, what a jump. What a technological jump. How the games had changed, how the narratives have changed, everything. But now if you take a look at games from like 15 years ago to now, not so much. You know, the original Dead Space still kind of holds up today, although admittedly graphically, when you actually analyze it up close with full lighting, it doesn't look as good. I know, because actually, to prepare for this playthrough, I watched about 3 hours of a playthrough of Dead Space 1 that someone else had done direct capture, actually the PC version, several years ago on the highest settings, because I was curious. I was like, you know, I wonder, what exactly would Dead Space look like in 2023 in its best version? So I watched, and it was like, at first the game looked very, very rough with the character models looking very outdated. But then as soon as the lighting kicks in, basically, of the game, once you start seeing the darkness and you know, the creepiness of the creatures, the necromorphs coming out and everything, it kind of holds up. So what's interesting about this will be now seeing it in a modern day, 15 years later. What have they done to advance the game and the lighting and the engine? What technological advances do we have to make this game even more scary, right? For those who don't know, because maybe you don't know this, I've been around for 15 years. I started my original Darkside Phil channel here on YouTube way back when, in 2008. And when I started that channel, it was just a hobby. It wasn't a job. It wasn't ever intended to be anything more than maybe posting a few videos every once in a while and doing stupid commentary over it.
Q&A, just to pass the time. Q&A, I'm doing some overtime. Q&A, Q&A.
recorded it. It was maybe like 1 or 2 videos a chapter. I put out a few minute video of just showing off the gameplay or some scary stuff of that chapter. And in particular, I remember one of the videos that I put out that did really well was the ending, which is a cliffhanger ending that totally twists everything and freaks you out. And I posted it on YouTube. You know, back then, I actually highlighted it as a video, and a lot of people were pissed at me. They were like, you know, basically you spoiled the ending of the game for everyone. And I was like, well, I didn't know any better back then. I was stupid. You know, I didn't know what I was doing. So I thought, you know, who would care if I put the ending of the game or whatever. But a lot of people actually were upset. They left comments like, oh, you totally spoiled everything now. Right? So, that was really fun. And then, of course, over the years, people loved my Dead Space playthrough. Of course, it wasn't really a full playthrough. But I played the newer games. There was Dead Space 2 and 3, which I played later. And then later on, I did a full playthrough of Dead Space when I adopted Direct Capture in 2013, which is, you know, what, 5-6 years later. There was a desire to see me go back and replay certain games for which I either had never done Direct Capture before, but were classics, or games that I had not ever done a really full playthrough of. And so I did go back and play Dead Space, geez, I mean, at this point, it's about 10 years ago, in full Direct Capture HD. And it was very fun, and let me tell you, I love Dead Space. I've played this game many times. I actually replayed it, and basically beat it with only the plasma cutter, because the plasma cutter is the starter weapon in the game, and it is so good. It's seriously good. Like, if you get good with it and you level it up to the max, it's insanely good. You could beat everything, every boss, everything can be beaten with the plasma cutter, or the, what do they call it, the Connect gun, the Connect, I forget what they call it in this one. It's not a gravity gun. It's not the grip. That's what they call it in Callisto Protocol. It's like the kinetic something like that. But if you just upgrade the plasma cutter and that, like, you're good to go. You can beat the whole game. It's harder, but it's kind of fun to do that. So I've done that. I've gone through and replayed Dead Space 1 just with the plasma cutter, which is very challenging but very fun as well because it's so powerful. So I love this franchise. This is, if you were to ask me what are my favorite survival horror franchises, definitely Resident Evil would be number 1. There's no way it's not going to be number 1. That's the one that started it all for me. But I would argue Dead Space is probably number 2. And then probably just under that would be Silent Hill at number 3. I actually like Dead Space that much. It was really the franchise that introduced me to survival horror when I was becoming a YouTuber, and I had been outside of playing survival horror games for the longest time. That's why I really hold it in such high regard. Now, admittedly, Dead Space, much like all franchises that continue on and have sequels and whatever, okay, basically changed over time. So by the time Dead Space 2 came out several years later, what they wanted to do is they wanted to ramp up the scares and also ramp up the difficulty. So just without plot spoilers, okay? In Dead Space 1, the majority of the game is on a spaceship, and then eventually there is kind of a finale that's not on a ship, okay? Dead Space 2, you go to completely different areas. Basically, now you're going to, like, a big city, a human city, okay? With all these different settlements and things in there that you're fighting to survive in. And then there's a little twist, which I'm not going to spoil. There's a twist in Dead Space 2 when it comes to the plot that's kind of interesting and neat for fans of the first game. Let's put it that way. The problem is by the end of Dead Space 2, the entire plot is revealed. Like, there's nothing left. After the end of Dead Space 2, you kind of know what's going on in the franchise. Dead Space 3 is interesting because they tried something different. Yeah. They tried to make it a co-op game, which I'll admit, in some cases it works and others it doesn't. Like, for the times when you're doing co-op with a friend and you're taking on armies of the dead and you're doing fun boss fights and stuff like that, it's actually really neat. However, there's parts that are very easy because you're playing a co-op, and the game does feel a lot easier and less scary because you're doing it with a co-op partner as opposed to playing it solo. What I did like about Dead Space 3 was that there are segments where certain characters only experience stuff. There's one part of the game where the two characters completely split and do a whole level separate from each other. But outside of that, every other level they're together. Problem is, only one of them sees these really scary hallucinations and things, and the other one doesn't. So if you're playing as one character, it's kind of like, meh, it's all right. And if you play as the other character, it's actually better. But when I played the game, I played as the one character that didn't have the hallucinations, and I was like, well, this kind of sucks. I'm missing out on content here. The other thing about Dead Space 3 is that basically the game becomes way more run-and-gun action-oriented, while Dead Space 1 and 2 very much are survival horror games where you have to, judge how much ammo you can use, judge, how much healing items do I want to keep on my person at any time. Inventory management can become a thing. In Dead Space 3, it's literally like, you're fighting a million enemies. It doesn't really matter about that inventory management anymore. I compare it to, like, Resident Evil, classics, even to some extent Resident Evil 4, and then look what happened to Resident Evil and Resident Evil 5 and 6. That's pretty much what Dead Space 3 became for the franchise as well. So a lot of people felt that Dead Space 3 was the game that killed the franchise because it veered too far from the original formula and what made it popular. And also, the plot wrote itself into a corner. And I'll just say, without plot spoilers, yeah, by the end of Dead Space 3, I literally said to my co-op partner, I don't know how they're going to continue this. Because this seems like that's the end of the story. I don't know what they could possibly do next. It doesn't seem like they could do anything next. Well, guess what? I was right. Because then that was it. There was no more Dead Space games. And it was funny because they were riding high. Dead Space was known as one of the absolute top survival horror franchises. And then all of a sudden, after 3, it was like, boo! And no one really wanted to talk about Dead Space anymore. And then the studio called Visceral Games was released by EA. They all got laid off. They're basically told, we don't want Dead Space anymore. We got nothing for you. And they laid them all off, which is really unfortunate. Now, a unique thing happened, of course, is that Visceral Games went off to become their own studio, who then made a direct competitor to Dead Space that just came out last month called the Callisto
Someone please
Protocol.
shut up this dude who's being a
which I
moron.
played, and I very much enjoyed. It was very different from Dead Space in a lot of different ways. It was much harder. It basically pulled no punches, had a unique combat system that you absolutely needed to kind of learn and or master in order to beat the game. It had some frustrating parts, but for the most part, I really enjoyed it. Did it have parallels to Dead Space? Of course it did. It's made by the same dev team, and they did that on purpose. But at the very same time, excuse me, I did feel that it did enough to diversify itself from the original game to try to stand out and be different.
Fun.
Sadly, critics panned it. They didn't like the new combat system. It ran poorly on PC at launch, and a lot of people panned it for that. Basically, there was like reason after reason, and in some cases excuse after excuse, to kind of bandwagon negativity onto this game, which I didn't really appreciate. I don't feel like a lot of the reviews were very honest. A lot of people were over-exaggerating, I felt, simply because I felt that it was a situation where they didn't think the game was going to get them much attention. So instead, dogpile on the game, say it sucks, to get kind of clickbait views, which I don't appreciate. I try to judge things fairly, and when I played Callisto Protocol, I liked it quite a bit, by the way. So I was disappointed to see the games media and a lot of YouTubers / streamers treat it that way. I mean, some of them quit 2 hours in. 2 hours in, you didn't even unlock all the gameplay mechanics yet, and you quit the game. It's amazing. Okay. Anyway, the funny part about all that is, as Callisto Protocol's being made, EA announces, so we're going to remake Dead Space. It's like, now wait a minute. Hold on a second here. Dead Space, a franchise from 15 years ago, where there was absolutely positively no news whatsoever that you were remaking Dead Space. It was not announced, right? And all of a sudden what starts happening is Resident Evil starts to get remakes, right? We just had Resident Evil 2 remake, Resident Evil 3 remake. They're currently making Resident Evil 4 remake. Resident Evil 8 was a hit. And with the resurgence of the Resident Evil franchise in this regard, EA starts to see dollar signs, right? Now, here's the funny part. They laid off the people who made Dead Space. So if you want to make a modern-day remake of Dead Space 15 years later, what are you going to do? They have a different studio that they still have employed actually remake Dead Space. So what ends up happening is something completely unique that I've never really seen in the gaming industry. We have the original studio that made the original Dead Space make their own original game called the Callisto Protocol, and within 1 month, right, of that game coming out, we've got another studio from the original owners of Dead Space, who still own the rights to it, remaking the original Dead Space game. So what we have within, a 45-day period, we have 2 outer space survival horror games that have almost the same plot. Pretty crazy. Now, admittedly, I will say this. Dead Space if this game is like the original Dead Space is a lot to do with guns, all right? It's all about the gunplay, and it's all about using your kinetic grabber and tosser to do things. In Callisto Protocol, a lot of it has to do with stealth and melee combat. So there is a huge defining characteristic between the two games that differentiates them, right? They're very different games when it comes to the actual combat and gameplay elements. Plot-wise, not so different. So it's kind of interesting in that regard. Also, the original Dead Space had some limitations when it came to technology and things at the time, and I'm curious how they tackle those in this one. I've heard that they've improved many different things, but the question is, has the game now, if they've improved the gunplay, does that mean it's too easy now? Right? It could be too easy. If they've improved the gunplay, I mean, the original game's gunplay was fine, but a little bit clunky on purpose, I feel. Because if you were a fully, functional, I could dodge to the side and quickly reload and aim and fire accurately every time, then it would be too easy. Or, they purposely made it a little bit feeling like you're not as maneuverable as maybe you'd like to be. No, so that it added to the scares and added to the challenge of the game. If they've modernized the game and they make it so every character, or Isaac, he's the main character, can now do side dodge rolls and counter moves and, oh my god, watch this, reloading on the fly, and boo, 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 boo. I don't know how challenging it's going to be, One of the main criticisms of Dead Space 3 was it was too run and gunny. So if they made this too run and gunny, people are going to complain. I don't know. I don't know if they've tweaked all the weapons or not. One thing that I heard yesterday on stream is that they've totally cut out the in-between parts of the spaceship. And what I mean by that is, in the original game, it was very linear. You basically were on a path. You had to go to one part of the ship, explore the ship, do objectives there. Yes, every once in a while there's a side area you can explore, but for the most part, it's very linear with what you're doing to survive. And then when you're done with an area, you would get on a tram, and that tram would drive you to the next part of the ship that you had to explore, and it would load that part and be the next chapter. Apparently in this game, this remake that is, there's no tram. Like, you can just go between all the different areas. They're all connected all at once, which is going to be a unique thing. Now, the question is, can you go to an area that you're not supposed to be in yet for the plot, and can you find items there? Right? Can you find logs and things that are interesting early? Or will they soft lock you to areas of the game so you don't go too far into an area you don't need to go into yet? Will there actually be enemies, maybe too many enemies in certain areas? As like a wall to stop you. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you go to an area and there's a bunch of big, burly, tough-ass enemies, early on in the game, okay, I'm not going over there. I'll go there later, right? So I'm curious how this is going to pan out. I really am. Also, the original Dead Space game is not very lengthy. On average, you know exactly what you're doing in around 7-8 hours. In really your first run, and you're doing all the mobs and you're exploring, you're talking probably 10 to 12 hours, okay? For the remake, is it longer? Did they add new content? Did they add new parts of the game at all? Or is it literally just the same exact stuff from the original game? Because I'm going to be honest with everyone, all right? I'm going to be upfront and honest with everyone here before I even boot the game. All right? I love Dead Space.
Do you want to play the fucking
Top 3
game?
survival horror franchises of all time.
The Ziggy Piggy's back.
That got me noticed for survival horror on YouTube. All right? I love it. I can't wait to play this today. I'm playing this all day long. Look, do you think I'm hyped for Dead Space? I've got a Dead Space border. I've got Dead Space lighting behind me. I've got Dead Space colored plasma text and a bar glowing below me for the podcast. I'm all day long, I'm playing the Dead Space remake. I literally reserved the entire day to play it. I think perhaps I like Dead Space, right? But that being said, you guys know me. I'm honest. So if I'm playing this game and it feels like I'm playing Dead Space 1 again with little to no changes, I don't feel that's going to be worth a $70 purchase price, which is what I paid for it. Okay, I take it back. I paid $62.99 because I'm part of Game Pass Ultimate, which has EA Play, and EA Play discounts the game like $7 or something like that. Okay? So, $70 for the same game. That's a tough sell. Just like I criticize games like The Last of Us Part 1 that just came out last year. That was literally The Last of Us.
Just to pass the time, Q&A. I'm doing some overtime, Q&A.
I watched someone play
Q&A.
anyone who tries to lie about it and say, oh no, it's dramatically different, there's no changes. It's the same game with a graphical overhaul. I'm hoping with this game, they didn't lie because they did claim that they tweaked it, just like with The Last of Us Part 1. They said, oh no, we tweaked it, we did these different things. I hope so. I hope so. I don't want to feel like I paid $70 for a game that I very well could have paid $5 for and replay, right? That would be pretty bad. So I hope that's not the case. Or actually, I think this is on Game Pass anyway. The original Dead Space, I think is on Game Pass, so I could have played it for free. You know what I'm saying? So I hope not. But I'm gonna go along with this ride with you guys. We're gonna see. I'm gonna try to remember if there's any what the plot is. If there's any changes from the original plot to this one. I've heard a few interesting things. For example, I've heard that when you beat the game, okay, there's a new game plus mode. All right, which is interesting. I've also heard that if you play the new game plus mode and you beat it, there's a new ending. Now, I don't know what that could be, because here's the thing. If this really is a remake and not a reboot, then it shouldn't be a different plot. But then again, we had Final Fantasy VII Remake, which shouldn't have been called remake. It should have been called reboot. Because a remake is basically you're remaking the same game, like Resident Evil 2. A reboot means you're restarting it from scratch, and yes, it could have the similar characters and gameplay elements, but you can expect changes because it's a whole rebooting and changing of everything, right? You're restarting from scratch. This is supposed to be... I'm bi! I'm bi! I'm bi! I'm bi! If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again.
Q&A, just to pass the time. Q&A, I'm doing some overtime. Q&A, Q&A.
I hope so. Okay, so now, without further ado, let's go ahead and let's do the schedule for the weekend so you guys know what to expect. And then we can, do a little bit of, discussion and all of that and get into the game, which I'm very excited for. Okay? All right, so let's do it. So today, everyone, it's Dead Space all day long. My first gameplay stream, Dead Space. My late stream at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, Dead Space. So about 5 hours of Dead Space gameplay here, first day. Now again, gotta eat it, gotta eat the hype. All right. So we start off
I
today
love Hulk Hogan's
with
dick.
Guitar Player, who did a $5 super chat, and he says, I'm not going to pay $70 for a game that came out 15 years ago. And fair enough, that is a good reason to not buy this remake. In fact, I'm now...
Someone
I
please
have
shut
to
up
do
this dude who's
I
being
want
a
to see
moron.
if you already have Xbox Game Pass, okay? I think it is. Yes, it is. It's on EA Play. So if you already have Xbox Game Pass, you already have EA Play, and EA Play has the entire Dead Space trilogy as well as the on-rail shooter Dead Space Ignition. Or is Dead Space Ignition the puzzle game? No, Dead Space Ignition is the puzzle game. It has all three of those and the puzzle game included. So you don't have to spend any money if you're a Game Pass subscriber to play the original Dead Space. You know what we can say? This at least is something nice. They did not remove
Q&A. Just to pass the time, Q&A. I'm doing some overtime, Q&A. Q&A.
Want to play the original? It's still there in all of its 15-year-old glory. All right, and I will applaud them for that. EA could have done the wrong thing and really tried to make an extra buck, and they did not do that. Instead, they kind of did the right thing and left it up, so that's a good thing. But, admittedly, yeah, it's a remake of a 15-year-old game, and again, if there's not a lot of innovation in it, and it just feels like the exact same game, but looks perky, then was it really worth $70? Right? I don't know. I mean, I'm here to judge that for you guys. I'm here to be honest with you during my playthrough and let you know my honest thoughts. But, hey, if you're here to check this out for yourself and that way not spend $70, more power to you. You should be an informed
that
consumer.
money. I really
You
do.
should be
I
able
need
to
that
make
money.
that judgment based
Pay my
off of other
bills.
people playing the game, rather than rush in and pay $70 just to find out it's too identical and you kind of wasted your time and money. Okay? I would even say check out today's stream, and after a few hours, if it seems different enough, then don't even watch the rest. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. I'm literally telling you to your face, don't watch the rest of my playthrough. If you watch a few hours, you're interested and you want to play it, go buy it, play it yourself, and then come back. It's always going to be on demand. I'm always going to record the videos and upload them on demand. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I would definitely say, use this as a judgment, a baseline judgment on if it's different enough. All right? And I'll let you know from what I can tell you. Okay? So, Guitar Player, fair enough. And thank you very much for the first contribution of the day. 1 Minute Sam also has done a super chat this morning. Thank you to 1 Minute Sam. So, let me get you up on the leaderboard. Oops. Okay. I should actually put a space here. There we go. Okay. Let's scoot over to the tip side of things. And our first tip of the day comes in from Tarantula MS. Says, hey, Phil. How you doing, Tarantula? Good to see you. Haven't seen you in a little bit. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream, and thank you for the first tip of the day. Nice and fresh. Here's a nice dancing Oblivion animation for you. You know what's funny is the makers of this game put out a post today warning everyone. They said, warning, if you are putting out a playthrough of this game on YouTube, beware. Here's what they literally said. YouTube now has all these policies for what they consider monetizable content, and this game is so gory, they might judge that it's too gory for monetization and demonetize your videos. Okay?
I seriously.
Yeah, the makers of the game came out and said that this morning. Oh now, if you play the original Dead Space, it's gory. It definitely is. You're ripping bodies apart, you're shooting limbs off, you're tossing heads and legs and everything everywhere. There's some really gruesome parts of this game. And yes, there's some adult language. Be careful what you say on YouTube these days, right? I absolutely don't care. I'm not going to be editing this playthrough in any way, shape, or form. I'm going to play it solely. I'm not editing out parts. If a video gets demonetized, then so be it. I want you guys to see the unedited game. So I don't care about that. All right, I don't. If I lose ad revenue on a particular video of the playthrough, big deal. you know, it's not going to make or break me. I mean, does it hurt? Of course it does. Let me make something clear here, because I think some people, get a misunderstanding of what I've said over the years. Okay, here's what I have said. I said I'm different than other content creators. Here's why. Other content creators on YouTube who make a living doing this typically only put out 1 video a day, maybe 2. Okay, whatever they put out, it's only a few videos, and therefore they're very reliant on YouTube's system to have ad revenue on every video they put out. If they have a day where they put out a video and it gets demonetized, they literally lose their revenue for the day. Okay? And that could definitely be a huge problem.
Derek.
I understand that. Most people who live stream do not record at the same time that they live stream. At the very moment that I'm live streaming this podcast for you, I am also simultaneously recording it to my local hard drive. That way, once this stream is over, I can upload it as a separate video. Why do I upload my playthroughs and my content in 1-hour videos? That way, if one video gets demonetized, the others still make revenue. You see? Basically, because of the way that I've done my content over the years, instead of, oh, I streamed and the one stream is 1 episode and it's 5 hours long, oh, if it gets demonetized, it's like I didn't work today. Instead of doing that, I put in a lot of extra effort to individually record said videos into parts, to name each video pertinent to what's in the content of that video, and to make sure that basically you can watch that playthrough in order without issue. If I didn't do what I do, the method that I do, my playthroughs would be a lot of problems watching them. Imagine watching a playthrough, and the playthrough is only 5 parts long, but each part is 5 hours, and each hour or each
following the game, following the fun
pre-stream
gameplay,
music,
and relaxing with
the
me.
level 1 podcast, then more commercial breaks, then I come back and I play some game, then I take a break, then I come back. Imagine trying to navigate that. Imagine trying to, oh, Phil played Dead Space today, here's his stream. Oh God, there's so much bloat, and I gotta fast forward through a bunch of shit. Oh, I lost my place. I had to go and come back and try to watch it again later. It didn't auto resume. Now I don't even know where the hell I am. Right? That's what most people do. Most people are not doing the kind of content that I do anymore. They've just became kind of like full-time live streamers, and or they put out one bloated, unedited video. Here's your video for the day. I purposely don't do that. So when I do this, if I'm putting out a playthrough and one video gets demonetized, well, it's not the end of the world. I've still got tons of other videos in that playthrough that will likely be monetized. In addition, I put out so much content, right? I play games every day. I stream every day. I'm doing all this for you guys because I'm putting out so much content. I'm so prolific that if a few things get demonetized, hell, even if an entire playthrough gets demonetized, it won't destroy me. I mean, take a look at last year in the fall. 2 years ago in the fall of 2021. I played Forza Horizon 5. I played the Grand Theft Auto Remake Trilogy. I played Guardians of the Galaxy. And there was even a 4th game that it eludes me right now. All of those games had licensed music that I left on. Those playthroughs were completely demonetized on YouTube. All right? Did I go out of business? Did you hear me standing here on a soapbox? Damned with YouTube. They're trying to ruin my business. They're doing... Blah, blah. No. When you hear other content creators freaking out like that, it's because they're doing a style of content that's very different from mine. And they are reliant on having every video they put out basically make them money. I'm not. All right? But at the same time, yes, it hurts.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Yes, they get demonetized. It will hurt over time. You know, for example, again, case in point, that 2021 fall, when I had all those games that weren't monetized, there was increased ad revenue on YouTube for the holidays. I got none of that, and usually I get that, and I didn't get any of that year. And it hurt, you know? But I want to do the best thing for you guys, the viewers. I want to make sure that the content I'm putting out is good for you. I'm not going to nerf anything. I'm not going to be pulling punches. I'm not going to be, you know, I want to make good content. So, Dead Space is going to be unedited. Now, if there's YouTube shorts of Dead Space, likely I'm going to have to bleep out swears and the like. And there's nothing I can do about that. YouTube shorts just don't allow swearing. If you swear in a YouTube short, you literally get demonetized. I know that sounds stupid, but it happens, okay? Now, violence is something else. I'm curious. If anyone makes a YouTube short of Dead Space during gameplay, obviously there's going to be gore, will YouTube Shorts be okay with that? Or will YouTube Shorts be like, oh, no, can't take it, and demonetize anyway? I guess we're going to find out, okay? Interesting. We'll see what kind of stuff is shortable during the course of this week, and go from there, all right? But, yeah, let's find out. And by the way, if you guys have any suggestions of fun YouTube Shorts that can be made out of the Dead Space playthrough this week, please, by all means, let me know. You know, recommend, say, hey, was this part of the game? Even if you have no video, this timestamp this video. You know, leave a comment on said video. Hey, this timestamp, this is a great idea for a YouTube short or whatever, okay? I would really appreciate that. Okay. Oh, we got some tips to shout out. We got to keep going. But if you could just bear with me for 1 second. I see something on the floor I want to pick up. Some fuzz. Hold on. You don't aim, nothing. You just run. Oh, I'm close. Bleh. Run. Here we go again. Bleh. Run. Bleh. Okay. Sorry. I saw a big ass, like, clump of fuzzballs. I was like, let me get that now before because I have a tendency, if I see something and I act on it immediately, it gets done. I don't ever do anything with it. I wanted to clean that up right when I was staring at it, and now it's much better. Okay, let's continue on. We've got Gamer Guy who has tipped me $1. He says this remake has side quests much like Dead Space 3 did. Okay, hold on. Thank you for the tip, Gamer Guy. I'm gonna keep reading. It would be great if I could update the leaderboard properly. Okay. I know you like to take your time for the full experience with games. Many reviewers have said their first runs clocked in between 13 to 15 hours. Well, now, that's interesting. Because that would be a dramatic increase to the length of the game. I remember specifically this game not being that long. So if it is a 13 to 15 hour gameplay experience, that's a big change. That would be, you know, today. And if I do 2 more streams this week, that would mean we're still not done. And we have another stream next week to wrap up the first playthrough. I'd be okay with that. As long as it's meaningful content and it's fun and the side questing is interesting, that'd be neat. So, you know what? I hope this is true. I hope that it's not because... Do you want to play the fucking game? Journalists suck at video games. And that's what took them so long to beat it. I hope that it's a case where there's actually that much content. Because I would probably really enjoy a longer survival horror playthrough right now. So. Okay. Alright. Let's continue on. I got another tip. A $5 tip from Anonymous. It does not have a name attached to it. It's just, it's anonymous $5 tip. So thank you, whoever this is. Let's play a nice animation for you. Whoop, there we go. All right. So, very nice, my friends. There you go. As of now, that is what we've got to shout out. So we still have a little bit of extra time. If anyone has, oh, my nose itches. If anyone has anything they would like to say, any questions you'd like to throw my way, by all means, please do tag me in the stream chat. And let's get a little bit of discussion before we jump into the Dead Space remake today. Sound good? Let's see here. Jared says they have removed one power node Sai now in the game. Jared, I have no idea what you're saying. Shia has re-upped their membership.
Q&A. Just to pass the time. Q&A. I'm doing some overtime. Q&A. Q&A.
Very nice. And I'm excited. I think you guys are excited as well. Now, what do you have to say? Let's see what people have to say. Please tag me in the chat. Arkham says, When we hit the member goal, what are we going to watch for the React event? I literally just announced it, but I guess you missed it. So there'll be 3 options. They're all from June the King. He's been on fire like the last 6 to 8 months. He has 3 documentaries I'm incredibly interested in watching with you and reacting to. The first is the Pro Jared documentary. The second is the Toby Turner documentary. And the third is the Channel Awesome documentary. All 3 did pretty damn well on his channel views-wise, that's for sure. And I'm very interested in reacting to them because I have a vested interest in all 3 of those online content creators. So, there you go. Played Girls Frontline 2, I don't know what the hell that is, says, do you think they will remake 2 and 3 after this? Depends on how it does. It all depends on sales. If this game sells very well, do you really think that they would not sell the next one? Blah, 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 why wouldn't the money's on the table, why not take it? So I would say it depends on how this one does. I'm very confused. Okay. Leviathan, that is correct. He's thanking me for splitting up the videos into parts so that you can watch what you want on demand rather than having to watch a big bloated video. There you go. I don't want people who come to DSP Gaming and are looking for a particular thing to have to watch bloat. A lot of people don't care. They don't edit out their stuff. There was one person, this is kind of interesting. Did you know, in the fall, Twitch had this bug. Twitch refused to output streams to YouTube. And no one really knows what happened. They don't know if it was a YouTube issue or a Twitch issue or both. But basically, it was like for a whole month, people who streamed on Twitch could not export their streams to YouTube. And therefore, no one had YouTube videos. Why? Because literally no one records like me. Instead, they just would do the stream. Oh, I'm sorry, I can't export. Doesn't work. But we're your fans. We couldn't be there for the live stream. We want to watch your playthrough. Oh, well. Too bad. Be there live. Wait, what? Yeah. It was a big thing. I didn't talk about it because I don't care about Twitch, but I knew because Kat and I were watching a playthrough from someone who streams on Twitch, and all of a sudden the videos just stopped popping up, and we're like, what happened? And then come to find out, like 3 weeks later, he started talking about it in future playthroughs. Yeah, for a whole month the videos wouldn't work, so that's why you don't see the rest of the playthrough because it was all fun. It's like, well, so why didn't you record it for your fans, right? Oh, because he doesn't care. Oh, okay, I get it, totally. You don't give a shit. Well, I do. I give a shit. I've always given a shit. That's why I've always done it like this. Let's see here. There is a bug in Chapter 1 when you go to look up your rig in the game. I don't know what that means, Jared. Not Swaggin says, I know you're aware. Would you say the biggest draw to the game is the voice acting? Does it make it worth more than, say, The Last of Us remake? Well, here's the thing. Again, I'm going to play it and judge it fairly. If I feel that there's enough new stuff added to the game to make it be a new game, then great. I mean, take a look. Really, what we have to do is look at face value at remakes over the years. Let's do that. Resident Evil 2 Remake. Oh my god. It's a complete reimagining of Resident Evil 2 that's true to the original, in the spirit of the original game, but makes it a fully updated, modern action game. Better graphics, better gameplay elements. Everything's superb, right? Tons of replayability. Amazing game. Take a look at Last of Us Part 1. Literally 0 effort except for accessibility. Outside of the accessibility features added, 0 effort port. Just slap on the graphics from Last of Us 2, add the accessibility features in. Oh, $70 release. It's not. It's the same fucking game. You didn't improve it at all. You didn't change it at all. So these re-releases, these remakes could be completely different. And this one, I don't know. Will it land to one side, to the other, somewhere in the middle? That's what I'm going to judge. I don't know what to tell you until I play it. A lot of people they want me to make judgments before I've jumped the gun. Is it worth $70? I don't know. Let me play it, man. I will tell you after this weekend, right? After we play it this weekend, into next week, when we get to the end of the first playthrough, I'll let you guys know my full thoughts as I'm playing it, But I don't want to jump the gun and make judgments. I want to be fair and let you know what I think. I will let you know what I think here. I think it's very scummy of EA to completely lay off the game studio that made this game. And then when that studio announced they were forming their own studio and making a competitor to Dead Space, then they announced the Dead Space remake. I find that incredibly scummy. I really, really do. I think that they did it on purpose. Almost as if a gotcha kind of moment. And I think it's messed up. Now, what's sad is, if this game succeeds, you realize that at least 60-70% of this game's success is due to the original dev team. You realize that, right? They're the ones who made the game first. They're the ones who laid the groundwork. Just because someone else improved upon it doesn't mean that they made the game from scratch. They did not. And that's kind of messed up, that if this game is successful, the people who originally did the creative stuff around it do not get anything out of it or rewarded at all. Instead, they get pissed on by reviewers because their Callisto Protocol game wasn't up to their expectations. You know? I find that very scummy. So, we'll see what happens as I play this game, okay? Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time. Am I going to play any Batman games? Well, last year we played Batman Arkham Asylum Remaster, which was the first time I ever played that version. Later this year we're playing the Suicide Squad game. I'm not aware of any other Batman games right now, so. If I was gifted an HBO Max subscription, would I watch and review the Last of Us series? It would be super interesting considering your history with the series. Okay. You guys really, for some reason, want me to talk about this. I don't know why. At this point, it shouldn't even be a consideration. It's going to be a while for season 1 to end, no? Like, they're only in episode 2, and they're only doing 1 episode a week. So you got to figure, how many episodes will it be? Like 13 or something like that? Right? So once the season's over, if then we want to kind of talk about something like that, we should. I think it's way too early to be discussing. I mean, we're 2 weeks into what? A 3 to 4 month run? So get back to me after 4 months pass, and then I'll let you know what I think. If you wanted to, then we could talk about it. Right now, I don't have HBO Max. I have no plans on getting it, so, Like Batman Arkham Origins or Arkham Knight. Arkham, not at this point. Like, I have no plans to play those as of now. Doesn't mean that I won't. Like, when does Suicide Squad come out? Hold on a second here. Let's see here. I have it written down. May 26th. Well, let's see. If there is time between now and May, end of May, and let's say that there's some downtime, there's not a lot of new releases, and people had expressed interest in seeing me play a different Batman game as a lead into Suicide Squad, then I would consider it. But I'm not going to commit to it. Okay. 8 episodes? Now I got conflicting information. One person said Last of Us is a 16 episode run, and Kagome says now it's only 8 episodes. So now we have conflicting information, so I don't know who to believe. Crispy says, sup, man? I got Monster Hunter World on my PC. I've been enjoying it. I wonder if you would be interested in playing World or Rise.
Q&A. Just to pass the time, Q&A.
Many years ago,
I'm doing some overtime, Q&A. Q&A.
Before I was an interactive streamer, fair enough, so this was before 2017, and I had a Nintendo 3DS that I could capture from. At that time, people expressed interest in seeing me play whatever the most recent Monster Hunter game was. I couldn't even tell you what the name of it was. I forgot. I played it for about 2 to 3 streams. Personally, I liked it, but I did feel like it was very grindy. Now, back then, I was not interactive with my audience. So since I wasn't talking with you guys actively, it got boring. And therefore, people got bored, I got bored, and we dropped it. Fast forward to a couple years later, or a few years later, Monster Hunter World's coming out. Okay? A beta releases or demo or beta releases in January. I have friends who actually like the game. One of my moderators likes the game and offers to team up with me in order to play the game. Okay, cool. Let's do it. Let's do the demo together. This person in particular, Kekken, who used to be a moderator of mine, knew everything about the game. He knew the ins and outs. He was a master of this game. He absolutely loved it. That's why he kind of wanted to introduce some of the interesting stuff about the game to me. So we're playing this co-op demo, and I'm learning. We're doing boss fights. It's interesting. And I turned to my audience. Literally, everyone watching the stream is falling asleep, disengaged, bored to tears. And after 2 hours of playing this demo,
that's cool.
They're literally screaming at me, saying, "Stop playing it. We hate it. Switch to another game." Now, I just want you to think of how serious this is. Not even, all right, finish this stream. They hated it so much, they were begging me to switch to another game.
I don't want any
during
drama
that
in the stream chat.
Now, I don't remember if I did. I don't think I did. I think I kept playing it for at least that stream. But after that, you guys were so against it. I say you guys, but that's a generalization. Many of you probably were not there. But you know what I'm saying? The audience was so against it that since then, I've just been incredibly apprehensive about ever playing a Monster Hunter game. People are basically telling me the Monster Hunter games are great if you have a team of friends that you want to play it with. If you want to team up with a group online and you play, it's that camaraderie, that team-based combat. It's fun as hell. But to watch, it's boring as dirt. That's what I'm being told. You know? So, until that changes or until someone convinces me otherwise, that's why I haven't played any Monster Hunter stuff. Okay? I hope that makes sense. Because again, I wasn't against it. I was for giving it a shot. But people told me they hated it. So I said, I'm not going to waste everyone's time. If people are so against it, then we're not going to bother, you know? I don't want to waste anyone's time. By the way, shout out to John Nepper, who became a channel member this morning. Very nice, right? Cool. Let's see here. According to this, we got 2 new members today. I just want to confirm that because we are tracking members, obviously, for the member goal. But I swear I only saw 1 new member, so I'm wondering where the other one came from. Let me refresh my members leaderboard. We'll see where we're doing. We'll update, and then I'll answer some more of your questions. Hold on a second here. Scroll down. It says we're at 467. No, it says we did go up to. All right. Maybe someone else became a member this morning but didn't click their notification, so I didn't notice it. That could have happened. Okay. Okay. All right, let's see here. It's 9 episodes for The Last of Us now. So it's going. So we went from 16 to 8 to 9. We're going to eventually level out around maybe like 11, right? When we get when we get to the we'll settle on 11. Now, okay, I hear 9 episodes. Okay. Oh, let's see here. Big Papa Phil says, I hope you play Fire Emblem Engage. There's a focus on combat, unit customization. Blah, 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 blah. Listen, I'm not trying to be negative towards you, Big Papa Phil, but listen, okay? I played Fire Emblem 3 Houses. You guys begged me to play it when it came out new. I said no. You guys begged me to play it later on. I said no. Finally, you guys picked it for a viewer's choice playthrough, and I played it. I didn't dislike it, but I knew how long it was, and what happened? You know, not even halfway through the game, people were bored with it, were disengaged, but I committed to it because it was a viewer's choice for us. I'm going to keep playing it, and I did. Fair enough, I played through the entirety of the game. By the time I beat it, I said, all right, you know, I get it. I get why people like this game, but it doesn't really fit my streaming formula. The game is too long.
It's been pretty slow.
It's too long, stretched out. I'm sorry. And by the way, I just hate to say it too. That universe of Fire Emblem isn't that interesting. I know some people are going to be mad at me right now. It's actually not. All right? It's like combining Persona
is awesome.
with medieval fantasy. That's essentially what it feels like. It's that kind of teeny angst stuff with medieval fantasy. It's like, I'm not that excited about it. I'm not. You know, I played 1. I saw what it was. It's good now because now I have the frame of reference to know what it is. I really don't have a desire to play another Fire Emblem game. Now, you're saying this one is faster paced. I don't care. It's the same game. It's the same universe. It's the same deal. Just because it's faster paced combat isn't going to make more people like it. Isn't going to make it more interesting. It's just going to be faster paced combat. Big deal. In reality, I like slower paced combat in JRPGs anyway. I have no desire to play Fire Emblem. With everything else going on,
I love Hulk Hogan's
I don't know why people play Fire Emblem. Play Fire Emblem. I did. It didn't really work. I literally committed to playing the whole game. By the time I was done, you know, I was like, okay, I'm glad I played it to know what it was, but now it's time to move on. So I don't know why people think that that would work again. That's very confusing. And I understand if you're a fan of Fire Emblem and you liked that playthrough a lot years ago, and you're like, Phil, I don't know why you won't play the next one. This is why. Because I am making content not just for me, but for an audience. And the audience didn't really like Fire Emblem. They said it was too long, too boring, don't play it again.
I don't care.
So I'm listening. Okay? That's why. Mario plus Rabbids 2, I told you, would be a consideration for me, for sure. It actually undersold and now is being sold on sale. Like, it's not even full price anymore. I'm pretty sure it's like $40. if that's when you want it. But again, here's the weird thing. Why did so many RPG style games come out so quick? When you think about it, it was like Mario plus Rabbids, Midnight Suns, Fire Emblem, One Piece, right? There's like a million within like 2-3 months. We had like a ridiculous amount of RPGs. Now RPGs are lengthy. They take a long time to get through. You got to give them time. You got to give them attention. You can't rush through them because then you're really not getting the experience. How am I, as a content creator, supposed to cover them all? You know what I mean? Like, where's even the timing? I don't even know where I would do it. And then, by the way, you guys nominated and voted for Oblivion. Another RPG, right? So it's like, what am I going to do? I can't play 100 RPGs. Literally, this cannot be DSP RPG gaming. It's got to be variety. I can't just keep doing RPGs. So, you know, if there's openings later on in the year for RPGs, and then there's consideration to do like Mario plus Rabbids or Midnight Suns.
What do I do?
But, you know, I can't just sit here playing RPGs.
What do I do?
You know? Okay, you guys are saying we hit our 100 likes goal? Let me take a look. It says that we have 99 likes. What are you talking about? It says we have only 99 likes. I'm just kidding. It says we have 100 likes. I'll do my celebratory bubble blow. All right. There we go. Very nice. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No. It sounds nothing like that at all. The bubbles got all over my keyboard. Hold on. I got to clean my... delivery. Definitely got to clean that up. Can't leave that on there. Don't want that getting into the laptop. There we go. All right, there we go. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you see the flex when I was cleaning my laptop? Look at the flex. The non-existent flex. Did you see it? Anyway. So. Okay, what do you guys want to talk about? We still have time. We still have like some extra time. If you guys have any other topics you want to discuss, we got some time. Thank you, X Shooter, for re-upping your membership. It's good to have you here today, X Shooter. How you doing? I don't have a favorite Indian food, particularly like curries. I like biryani. Is it biryani? Biryani rice. I like that. I'm a big fan of that. Those are probably my two favorites. And of course, the naan bread. Those are my favorite things, but I don't have a particular favorite thing. Oh,
That's stupid little kitty shit.
Estaglowfire? How do you say your name? Estaglowfire? Why are we talking about a Silent Hill 2 remake that doesn't have a release date, and you're asking me if I'm going to play it on hard mode? You're like, you're ages ahead. You're light years ahead of anything in reality right now. Carlton Jr. says, I'm campaigning for a Hi-Fi Rush playthrough because it's not too long. Maybe it's in the pipeline. We'll see. Possibility for sure. Yeah, right. Sarah says, why can't you accept that your audience are all RPG-obsessed nerds, myself included? Because they're not. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I wish that this audience, the mainstream audience, liked RPGs more. Right now, we have over 500 people on the stream. There's a lot of people here because I'm playing Dead Space. You notice that? You notice whenever we play action-oriented
rising
games,
toxicity.
games, there's more people. You notice whenever I play an RPG, there's way less. I love RPGs. I grew up playing them. I'm a humongous fan of them. Okay? I wish more people would watch me play RPGs, but when I play One Piece, when I play, these other RPGs, it just doesn't work. It's always slow, and there's nothing I can do about that. All I can tell you is I'll try to give you exposure to RPGs and balance that with other content. Who knows? Maybe someone who's come today to watch Dead Space all day long will enjoy, and then tomorrow say, I just want to see what Phil's doing tomorrow. And then they come back and they watch me play One Piece Odyssey, and they're like, whoa, this is pretty good. Then I guess I've done my job. But outside of that, there's not much else I can do. I can't make you like a genre. I wish. Okay. Which came first, Dead Space or BioShock? BioShock. BioShock was out before I was a YouTuber. Yeah. I played BioShock ever before I ever became a YouTuber, while Dead Space came out just as I was starting to upload videos to YouTube regularly. So. Okay, more shout-outs. I got a $2.08 tip from James. Says, Hi-Fi Rush might be one of the best games of the last decade. Looking forward to you playing it. All right, thank you. I guess we'll see again if and when I get to it. We got a busy schedule for this week for sure. We'll see what happens. I'm not opposed to trying it after the fact. And I got a $1 tip. Gamer Guy says, you know, you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. People will complain if you play what you want to play. Then they complain if you don't. There's just no pleasing anyone these days. Exactly. It's as I said. You can please some of the people all of the time. You can please all of the people only some of the time. But you simply cannot please everyone all the time. It's not possible. Because everyone has different tastes. Everyone's looking for something different. Some people want my old style commentary. Some people like my new style of content creation. Some people like interactive streams. Some people like it when I focus more on the game. Some people like more RPG. Some people like more action-based games. You know, I could keep going on and on. Some people like subtitles. Some people don't. Some people like it when I read in the game. Some people say, just shut up. We'll read for ourselves. You know, it never works. There's no consensus on these things. All you can do is do your best and try to make people happy with what you have. You know what I'm saying? That's what I've done for 15 years. It's what I strive to do. I know that I can't please everyone, so. But there's also something to be said, keeping an open mind, listening to criticism, and learning from mistakes and trying to improve, correct? That's definitely something that has to be done. You can't just be ignorant of what people are saying. You have to try to take criticism and learn and roll with those punches that you take, but at the same time, improve yourself, right? It's what I strive to do as well. Okay. Let's see here. Mr. Futterman says, even believing you can please all the people some of the time is optimistic at best these days. Some people just will never be pleased no matter what you do. You are absolutely correct. That is a 1,000,000% correct statement from my experience. It doesn't matter. As I said, I could literally, in one day, cure cancer, stop a bus full of school children from going off a cliff, right? Stop an alien invasion single-handedly, right? And cool down the sun as it was going supernova, threatening to destroy our solar system. And then when I land back on Earth, right, someone would complain.
Are you a functional retard? I have to
that
ask.
I accidentally stepped on their cat's tail doing it. And therefore, I'm a horrible person. You know? There's nothing you can do. You will always be, you know, there's always going to be that element. You know, I know that. Okay. And just for the record, I did all that yesterday, just so everyone knows. Okay. No, Ramrod, I've answered this question a million times. I don't know why people keep bringing it up. I cannot do a classic-style DSP stream where I point a camera at the TV. I don't own a camera anymore to do that. Okay? I don't have the lighting to do that. I don't have the means to do that. Those videos are humongously, outrageously large to be recorded. Can you imagine the size of it? First of all, I wouldn't even be able to make an hour-long video. It'd have to be way shorter. I'm not going back 10 years in time to make... I can't stream it. I couldn't even live stream that. Like, why would you ask for that? No. Okay, how about this? No. 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 Well, wait a minute. Let me think about it for one. No.
Special delivery.
I'm not going back to doing that. That would make absolutely no sense for anyone. Okay. I received a $2 tip. No.
Can someone please
Never
shut up
mind.
this dude who's been a moron?
Never mind. It never happened. Okay. Can I do a handstand and put a jar of mayonnaise balanced on your feet? I really want this. Can I do it? Yes. Will I do it? Remains to be seen. Do I think the U.S. and Canada could ever merge? Or would ever merge? How would it go? Oh, man. I don't know. How could you combine all that maple syrup and hockey pucks and smash it into that ginormous amount of, like, fried chicken and mashed potatoes? I just don't know how that could possibly work. That would be a huge mess. Any New Year's resolutions for 2027? Yes, to be alive. It would be great if I could be alive in 4 years. That'd be my resolution. Thank you, Hank. Or Hark, for asking. How many jars of mayo would I consume in one sitting if I got paid to eat $1 million for each? None, because that's disgusting. I would not do it. I don't do stunts. Sorry. Oh, yeah? Guts has been playing a lot of games on his Switch, including Persona 4 Golden. Great game. Resident Evil 4 and Assassin's Creed. I don't know how those perform on the Switch, but I'm happy to hear you're enjoying your Switch. Crasco, thank you for the super sticker. I appreciate that. Yes, I think they will remake 2 and 3 if this one's successful. I already said that. I definitely think they will. Is Dead Space a new game? Huh? This is a remake. This is a remake of a 2008 game. But is it a new release? Yes. Is it a whole new game? No. Oh, man. All right.
Do you want to play
At this
the
point, basically,
fucking
the questions are
game?
either repeating or nonsensical. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for a great introduction to the stream. I hope that you will... Well, first of all, thanks for chilling with me in the podcast. I hope you enjoyed it. I gave you my little history there of Dead Space, how much I enjoy the franchise. Hope you know what it means to me. I'm very excited to now jump into the game and see what the remake is about. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. I was using the bathroom. I missed the ghost. Fix the Nightbot. It does not say Dead Space Remake. The Ziggy Piggy is here. Does it? What does Nightbot say? It says Dead Space Remake all day long. What are you talking about? Look, it says, what are you talking about? I just tested it, and it says Dead Space Remake. Anyway, I don't know. I don't know if it's
Q&A. Just to pass the time, Q&A. I'm doing some overtime, Q&A. Q&A.
Oh boy, ladies and gentlemen, 15 years in the making. The original survival horror game that I ever played on YouTube when I was on the original Dark Side Filled channel has come full circle. It is early 2023. This is the biggest new release of the year so far. It is time for the Dead Space remake. It is time to return to the Ishimura. Beware, there's graphic content. There will be jump scares. There will be gore. There will be adult-style languages used in the game, just so everyone knows. I need to forewarn everyone. There will likely be a lot of scared reactions. Okay? Ding dong die. Let's take a look here. Subtitles on. Difficulty, we're just going to go with whatever the default is. What settings do we have here? I'll leave it all on defaults. Display and graphics. Brightness. Motion blur. Film grain. Performance mode. Run at 60 frames. Yes. Shall we up the brightness like 5? Let's up it to 60 just in case. Everyone always complains things are too dark. Actually, it's too bright. Let's do 55. We'll do 55. Audio. Everything maxed. Audio channels stereo. Multi-channel. 3D audio. I want multi-channel. Yeah. That's good. Mono panning. No. Okay. Language and subtitles. Subtitles on. Oh, here we go. Font scaling. Let's make it bigger. Let's make it about that. That's pretty good. Subtitle capitalization. Nah. White or black. Nah, that's fine. Background opacity. We'll up that a little bit. Speaker name on. Speaker color. Oh, I like that too. I like the speaker color. Alright. Do that. Any other accessibility that we need? Let's look. Certainly don't need menu narration. I'll read all that stuff for you guys. Is it good to leave motion blur on? I don't know. It says it's set to 50. I guess we can leave it on 50 and see how intrusive it is. If motion blur is bothering people, let me know. We'll turn it off. I'm okay with that. Alright. Excuse me. I think we're good to go. Ready? It's time. It's time. It's time. It's Necromorph time. USG Kellyanne en route to the Aegis system. They're going to a mining vessel, Ishimura. Diagnose and repair the communications blackout. Isaac Clarke is your engineering specialist. Kendra Daniels, your computer specialist. Zach Hammond, it faded away. I can't read it.
Isaac, it's me. I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything. I just wish I could talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening. Strange.
This is pretty cool. She looks so realistic compared to the original game.
Cool.
Yeah. First deferred from her and
She actually voice acting.
5 minutes out, you still got that thing on repeat. Guess you really miss her.
Ishimura is not a job you turn down, but 6 months apart with only vid calls.
What do I do?
It's rough. Easy to say the wrong thing.
I don't blame you. I'd listen to my girlfriend over Hammond reciting security protocols.
Forewarned is forearmed, Miss Davis.
So you keep saying.
Here we go. Nice clean re-entry. Aegis 7.
Really cool intro because already it's different with the dialogue. Isaac didn't have dialogue in the original.
To an independent miner, that's paradise. Aegis 7 is one of the richest finds in CEC history. Some prospecting team set up for life.
Wow, he looks exactly the same, but she looks very different.
Now where is she?
Hammond looks the same though.
There. Confirming visual contact with USG Ishimura.
All right, so Gabe Horn is awesome.
What a view!
Biggest planet cracker in her class, you know. And it looks like they already popped.
Look at that lens flare.
Why is it so dark? We should be able to see her running lights.
Yeah. I'll get us into hailing range. Someone's got to be waiting up for us.
Just be careful on the approach. I'm not taking any chances with the CEC's pride and joy.
No chances, huh? Is that why you were digging into my personnel files before we left?
You check your file out?
Your computer analyst. Comes with the job.
I ran standard CEC background checks with Daniels. If you want to work in the big leagues, you have to play ball.
Sir, we're in hailing range.
That's it.
USG Ishimura. This is the emergency maintenance team of the USG Kellyan responding to your distress call. Come in, Ishimura. Ishimura, do you copy? Come in. This is the USG Kellyan.
I will say, and this is good because you can now pause the cutscenes, which I wanted to test. If you think about this plot, okay, so basically we're going to a mining ship. The mining ship is apparently has a distress call coming out, so that's all we know. We're just going as a rescue team. You're the engineer, and you have a crew of diverse types. Hammond is kind of the lead in charge. He's a military guy, but he runs the ship. What's her? I forgot her name already. But the woman there is supposed to be like the computer expert, and then you got your pilot. But the thing is, you're pretty small rescue team. Oh, like I mean, if it's a distress call, you're investigating. Maybe you're just the initial team that takes contact, picking up what's going on, and coming back and trying to get more help. But you are a very small outfit for a rescue for a big mining. Oh, this is cool. You can spin all the way to see them. Oh, I like that. That's really neat. Shout out to your boy Lem. Thank you for the super support or membership.
Communication array is busted. Maybe broken encoder. Daniels and I can handle it in 48 hours, max.
Hey, that gives you plenty of time to catch up with Nicole.
Yeah, I hope so.
What's up, Jade?
Jen, Johnson, take us in.
Gravity tethers engaged. Automated docking.
Oh, I see. People are saying this is the insurance claims team.
We're losing control.
They have to issue the claim, then other people come to help. Oh no!
We're off course.
Daniel!
Guidance system override isn't responding.
Shit, we're coming in too hot. It's gonna smash us into the hull.
Jen, aim for that emergency stabilizer. There, the blue light. It might slow us down.
Got it. Drop the flash shield. Everyone brace yourself.
That was neat, the flash shields, and now they use a camera to see when they're landing. That's kind of cool. I like that. They've thought this out, like how more realistic it would be.
Everyone okay?
Yeah, no seatbelts?
I'm good.
In space, seatbelts are not required.
It's my ankle. He's broken.
Shit. But better than a broken neck. Or worse. Good call on the stabilizer, Isaac.
Gotta always read the manual.
Hammond looks exactly the
What's
same.
going on with flight control? That guidance system's a death trap.
Better add it to your repair list. Jen, what's our damage?
He looks totally
Calm
different.
down. We lost a port booster. Got a fire in one of the stabilizers and singularity core's a mess. Could be worse, but not by much.
And let's get some help. Johnston, stay with the Kellyan. We'll send a medic. Everyone else, with me.
If you guys are hearing an echo, there really is an echo. The game actually has a loud echo if you're in a ship. Look at that, putting on his helmet for the first time. Sweet. So, wow, it looks so good, right? The graphics are quite good. And I really like seeing Isaac for the first time, his face, because in the original game, you don't get to see it that well. Already, I can tell you some of the character models are completely different. Like, Hammond looks exactly the same, but Kendra looked completely different. So it also did, what's her name, Nicole, on the log there.
It's like hell. But I've had worse. You go on. I'll get it strapped up.
So she's hurt. She hurt her leg. I love Hulk Hogan's
She's new,
dick.
isn't she? I think she's a new character. I don't remember her from the original. I wonder if she'll have a role in the game. USG Ishimura. Can we open our menu? A, B, Y, no. We can't do any
I got
menus
this,
yet.
Isaac. You go get help. I'll hold the fort.
Okay. Pretty cool graphics. We got a shout out to do before we step out of the ship here. A $10.19 tip from Joel. Says, I'm sitting in my camper trailer in the rain and I'm waiting on DSP to play one of my favorite horror games ever. Well, thank you, Joel, for a $10 tip. I appreciate that.
I got this, Isaac. You go get
So,
help.
hey, I'm updating my leaderboard. Relax, all right? Listen, stop breaking the fourth wall here. Well, I'm a professional. I know what I'm doing, pilot. All right? I don't even know your name because I don't think you were in the original. Okay. Relax here. Shout out to... A lot of shout outs to do here. Thank you. Shout out to Trill1819 for a very generous super chat. Says, let's let go Duma with Dead
I'll hold
Space.
the fort.
Thank you, Trill1. Thank you very much for the super chat, Trill1. All right. I'm excited. I've not played Dead Space in 10 years. My first run, 2008 when it was a brand new game. My second run, Direct Capture in 2013 when I started doing Direct Capture. And I haven't played it since, so. Wow, look how different the rig looks. It's cool. Now, keep in mind, you'll be able to get new suits in the game. If it's like the first one, you'll be able to get totally new suits. Oh, what's this? A text log. It's about your rig. To Zach Hammond, background request. Isaac Clarke. Born to Poole and Octavia Clarke on Earth in the eastern seaboard region of the American Republic. How do I go down? Here we go.
What do
Poole
I
Clarke
do?
was an award-winning ship's architect employed by the Marines. When Isaac was born, Poole was given a temporary reassignment to Earth. Poole and Octavia raised Isaac together. When the tour was over, Poole shipped off for an extended tour. His influence on his son must have rubbed off. Records indicate Isaac pursued studies in mechanical and electrical engineering. Poole Clarke's absence had a profound effect on Octavia. She suffered from depression and personal anguish. Then doctors encouraged her to find fulfillment working as a charitable organizations. So she joined the Church of Unitology.
Oh, no.
This is all new. At first, her association with the church appeared to alleviate her mental
Alive and
condition.
well in Israel.
Cancellation of her therapy sessions corresponds with the local parish announcements of her initial ceremony. Let's see here. She sold off most of the family estate to finance a full membership in the church. Sounds like a lot like Scientology, doesn't it? Isaac appears to have been selected to a prominent engineering school. We surmise that he was unable to afford the tuition. His records show he instead attended a lesser-known school with the help of scholarships and financial assistance. After graduating with high honors, Isaac enlisted in the Merchant Marines. He gained a reputation for resourceful engineering solutions. His career is stagnating. Poole's return from his extended tour coincided with Octavia's release from the hospital. Whatever his assignment was, Poole's service records remained mysteriously classified by executive order. Unless he confided in Isaac, he took his secrets to the grave. Then there were death notices for Poole and Octavia. Their bodies were willed to the custody of the Church of Unitology. Whoa, this is all new. None of this was in the original game. So now we have a plot line where Isaac's parents were part of a Church of Unitology that seemed to almost control their lives from behind the scenes the entire time, right? Interesting. Kendra Daniels. I couldn't find anything on her in the time you gave me, but Dalton swears by her. Apparently she's on a mission with his recommendation. If he thinks that she has what it takes, then who am I to argue? That is very interesting. And that was not in the original game, so I've got to think that might actually tie in. That his parents were part of the Church of Unitology. Huh.
Do you want to play
Okay.
the fucking game?
Already distinct changes. Now, I want to see something. In the original game, there is a hidden Easter egg right over here. And the question is, did they retain it in this version? What is, there's an actual, so a little bit of trivia for those of you who haven't followed my channel for 15 years. When I started in 2008,
Stop this!
Sony was currently playing catch up with the Xbox. Xbox had achievements
What the
since
hell
the
are you
launch
talking about?
of the Xbox 360, but the PS3 did not have trophies. The PS3 then added trophies to directly compete.
If I could
with
get down on my
achievements.
hands and
in
knees
this
and thank
game,
you and still be on camera,
they hid
I
a
would
trophy in this duck, and it was literally a trophy. It looked like an Oscar, like from the Oscars, an Academy Award. And later on, you could grab it and you get a trophy or achievement when you grabbed it. I'm not seeing it, though. Wait. Could that... That might be it, but I can't really tell. Because it kind of stands out right there a little differently. See that? I guess we won't know until later. I don't really... Nothing's really standing out, though. Later on, you would grab it. But I don't see it. So maybe they've changed that.
Hey, Isaac. Coming?
Would you let me explore, please? You guys are rude.
Isaac, guess we better go.
They've been screaming this whole time. Yeah, I don't see it right now. Maybe it only appears... Because you can't get it now anyway. Maybe it'll appear later. Maybe it'll actually appear in there later.
What do I do?
Alright, let's play the game.
Let's get this done, Isaac. May as well get signed in.
Look at this. Welcome to the Ishimura. Isn't it called Clamp or something? What's the name of the company? What does the C stand for? It's like a company. It reminded me of Clamp from Gremlins 2. But I don't remember what the actual company name is.
Isaac, come sink your rig.
Jade says, the first time I'm ever watching this. That's why I will not spoil the plot for anyone, even though I played the original. I will not tell you guys critical plot points because I don't want to spoil. Okay? How do you run? I don't know how to run. Thanks, Derek. By the way, I received a $2 tip.
Go, 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 go,
From the
go.
Shin Black.
Fatty fat fuck fuck.
He says, God bless. I hope that you'll have a great time with the game. Thank you to the Shin Black. I appreciate that.
Location.
What do I do?
Employee not found.
I can't reach security.
Same for the chief's engineer. What is wrong?
Oops.
With comms?
Oops. There we go. Okay. So the door's open. So let's take a look at these models now. Yeah, he literally looks the same. Like, that's how he looked in the original. I think they made his face a little bit more lifelike with his eyes, but he pretty much looks identical. She looks completely different, redesigned from the ground up to look different. By the way, way more realistic. In the original, I hate to say it, even 15 years ago, they were still doing, oh, everyone's wearing like a skin-tight suit and shit. It's like, now, look, she's wearing normal clothes, a normal jacket, thank God. This guy... I don't really remember him. I know there was a soldier that accompanied you, but I don't really remember that guy. I wonder... You're supposed to use this, ready? Didn't work, though. That's your ping. You're supposed to do your objective, but it's not working right now. Ah, credit. We already got our first credit. Everything looks so dingy. It's cool. Look at that. Worn and dingy.
Someone left in a hurry.
First save station. Yes, you have to manually save his save stations in this game. No auto saves in the original. I don't know what there will be in this one.
There's nothing logged.
Everything canceled.
No power to the elevator.
For God's sake. That security console's still working. Isaac, get a damage report. I'm done playing around.
All right. So, there you go.
What do
That's
I
your
do?
objective. It tells you where to go. Now, question, everyone. How does the sounds levels sound before we get into the major meat of the game? Do I need to make it any louder or is it a little lower? Does the balance sound good? You hear the voices and everything, right? Sounds all right before we get too crazy? You think the leaderboard bar is cutting off the subtitles a little? Is it really, though?
Can you reroute power
I can flip if you guys want me to flip to the top, but I don't see it blocking them at all. It looks like it's fine. It looks like the subtitles are just above it.
Try that security.
See that? They're always like kind of just above it perfectly. Sound levels sound good. What do you guys think about the the leaderboard bar and everything? How's that? You'd like it a bit louder even?
Something on the floor here. Seth?
Isaac, I need that damage report.
Let's see. You want I'll put it slightly louder, just slightly. You guys let me know. Give me your feedback on the leaderboard over the course of the playthrough. Okay? Okay. Oh, I got an anonymous dollar tip. You got a couple of things wrong. You're not a rescue team, you're a salvage crew. Yes, but wrong. There is a distress. This person's wrong. There was no distress signal. They literally just said there was a distress signal. I'm not even going to read the rest. This guy,
I need
this is
that
someone
money.
who
I
likes
really
to
do. I
contradict
need
me,
that money.
and he's
Pay my
literally
bills.
completely wrong. There was no distress signal. They literally just said in the
Are
ship
you a
there was a
functional
distress signal.
retard? I have to ask.
Thank you, Lemon Cat, for a membership. He says, will Jasper get scared? I don't know. Dark Viking, how's it going? He says, little touches that he did with the game. For instance, when you run a lot, Isaac will actually sound out of breath. Interesting.
Banned. Gone.
People are saying
Forever.
try it without this. I mean, we can if you really want me to. If it really bothers you, we can remove it. No problem. I don't need it. So what did he say? Isaac said, I see something on the floor. What is it? What did he see on the floor? What did he see? Oh, blood? He thinks it's blood. Dried blood. That's what he was referencing. Okay. Alright. Load damage report.
Oh god, that smell.
What have you got, Isaac?
Shit. It's not just comms or the guidance system. Half the Ishimura's in the red. Engines, hull, the trams.
Could do that kind of damage to a planet cracker.
Uh-oh.
Okay, got us some power. Ventilation's up. Power to the elevator should
Whoopsie.
Quarantine activated.
Another malfunction?
Oh, wait. Do you hear that?
Something's here.
Yeah, I hear it.
Yeah, man?
Take it easy. Daniels, get those elevators
There's something in
Look at this. Oh! Fatality. Oh crap. It's not good. How do I run? I don't know how to run. They haven't explained it yet. Oh, I'm pressing the thumbstick. I clicked the thumbstick. Okay. You didn't tell me how to do it. Elevator, please.
What do I do? What do I
They
do?
didn't explain it. I was like, oh boy.
What do I
Ouch.
do?
Damn. An action-packed start. Good lighting, by the way. I really like the lighting. Lighting is a big improvement from the original.
What do I do?
Special delivery. Special delivery. Ugh, there's like blood coming off the ceiling. Can we do anything with this yet? There's a box, but I don't think I can do it. Yeah, none of the buttons do anything yet. Cut off their limbs. Oh, I will. Trust me. I will. Give it to me. So he actually builds the plasma cutter himself. Look at this.
My laugh sounds like
Plasma cutter engaged.
When I laugh, I go.
When you're an engineer, you know how to cut.
Does that sound like
Now we're talking.
No. It sounds
So,
like that at
our
all.
first weapon, and if it's the same controls, absolutely, it's a right bumper. So you can either go vertical or horizontal, okay? And what you do that for is to aim. You're trying to cut off limbs. Very nice. Cut off their limbs. Now, oh, okay. Here we go, open. Ammo. You still reload with X, probably. Are they gonna let you stomp yet? That's melee. So melee is still right bumper. But how do I stomp? Right trigger. Right trigger is stomp. Cool, let's do some stomping. Oh. Now how do I open my inventory? The back button, it's the back button. So the back button, we've got our inventory. As you can see, limited inventory space for now. But as you can upgrade your rig over time, again, if it's like the first game, you should be able to get increased inventory space. Okay, so if you already noticed something a little different about Dead Space from other games, integrated HUD. Your health bar is your spine, Your ammo is on your gun. You will never need to have any kind of a heads-up display on the screen. This was actually a game where they eliminated that. And it was a very immersive game because of that. And then other games followed suit after, but this was one of the first ones to ever try to do something like that.
You.
Pretty neat.
Oh no.
Happy Friday to you, Derek. I'm glad you've been enjoying the content. All right. So what do we got here? Oh, I'll help you. Stumpy. You are dead. Okay, reload. I think we killed the first enemy. Very nice. Wow, the lighting. Look at the lighting now having a flashlight on the plasma cutter is pretty sweet. I like that a lot, having a flashlight on the plasma cutter. You didn't make it. A little hungry. Let me check his pockets for like a Snickers or something. Let's see what he's got on him. No? Ugh. Oh, he's stuck. He's stuck to my leg. I can't get him off my foot.
Miserable.
Come on, get off my foot. Okay. Stuck to my foot. Okay, no stickers. What's that? We got a door here to the tram control. So you need to use the flashlight to see this one. Oh, look at that. Hey, what's going on? Hey, let me in, man. Let me into the party. That's not fair. I want to be in there, too. Oh, come on. Let me in there. Stuff going on. They won't let me in there. So you run by clicking in left thumbstick, which is a little weird, honestly. In survival horror games, usually it's like hold a button, but in this one, it's left thumbstick. It feels odd. I'll have to get used to that. Okay. To the tram. What is that?
Security request retrieved.
It didn't die. We shot that fucker right between the eyes and it didn't die. Smith had to shoot it.
What do I do?
For God's sake, send help!
For God's sakes! That's why I said shoot their limbs off, or chop their limbs off, or cut their limbs off. Arkham says I've been watching since 2021. My brothers are watching since 2018. Thank you for watching, Arkham. Whoop, whoop. The door closed behind me. Self-closing doors. Shug says this is where paddles on the back of your controller will come in handy. L3, R3? Oh, you mean like instead of clicking in? What is... R3 is for your waypoint. And then L3 is run. Okay. Oh, med pack. By the way, I was just going to say, how do you quick heal? So it's B? Yeah, you press B to restore health. I don't need to restore health. It's my first healing item. I don't need to. I didn't take any damage. Okay, so B heals. I swear that's different. Oh, here we go. So this is your quick swap. Of course, we only have the plasma cutter right now. Okay.
What do I do?
Man, it's crazy playing this at 60 frames. It really is.
Oh my God, Isaac, you made it.
They're everywhere. Shin, is he,
He's gone.
Data board needed.
Nothing I can do.
What do I do?
The ones I saw, some of them were wearing Ishimura uniforms.
They're the crew? How the hell can they be the crew?
Oh, there they are.
Look at them.
We need to get to the bridge. There's 1,000 people on board. Someone will be there.
We can't. The tram system's wrecked. Everything's locked down because of the quarantine.
And you're both repair techs, so how do we do this?
Save station, we'll use that. There's some
There's
credits.
a broken tram car blocking the tunnel. It's gridlocked the system. And the data board's burned out. I can't lift the lockdown or call the tram until we get a spare from the maintenance bay. But it's all on Isaac's side of the quarantine.
I'll handle it. Just make sure there's power to the repair systems.
And Isaac?
Yeah?
I'm sure Nicole's okay. She's a doctor, right? She'll do the smart thing.
Yeah, she always does. Find somewhere safe. I'll be back soon.
For reference purposes, Nicole is Isaac's significant other. I forget if they're actually married or if they're like fiance. I can't remember their exact relationship, but they're basically, you know, together. And so one of his vested interests of being here is to find out what happened on the Ishimura because he wants to know what happened to his significant other. He's trying to find her. This is kind of cool because in the original, it was the same scene, but as you can see, they've added all kinds of little details. Like, look at the grime on the windows. None of that was in the original, so it kind of looked just like transparent. But now everything has this extra level of detail to it to make it look photorealistic, which is really sweet. Let's save up here. Our first save of the game. Derek, yes, no problem. I don't know what we're going to do about future games. Like, right now, here's the thing. Like, we literally went from famine to feast when it comes to games. I was like, oh, there's not much going on. I'll do some downtime playthroughs or whatever. And as I start them up, immediately all these games start dropping on Game Pass that weren't on Game Pass. We've got another game coming out,
Thanks,
like
Derek.
SpongeBob next week. It's like, I don't know what to play anymore. You know, I'm confused. So, basically, we'll see what happens over the next few days. Let's play it by ear. Let's enjoy this game first. And go from there. Now, this looks like an optional area, because it told us to go that way, right? So you have to think, like, what are they telling us? What's this over here? Some credits. Look at this. Ooh, a gore tunnel. Like, what the hell is that? It's like a conveyor. Ugh.
I'm very
Conserve ammunition by
confused.
dismembering enemy limbs. Cut off their limbs to kill them quickly. Cargo storage. Here's the... Okay, we're on the other side of the hallway we had seen before.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Oh my god, you just keep doing this. Look. Is this seriously working? It worked. I basically stun locked him and he couldn't move. For the record, you're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to shoot them, but it worked. Okay, circuit breaker. Maintenance bay or cargo hall? Let's do maintenance bay first. You can only do one or the other. That was totally not supposed to happen. So is this the entrance? I think it is. Oh. Where are we?
Isaac, don't bother shooting those fuckers in the head. Doesn't even slow them down.
Okay. The only way is hacking them apart. Those arms, their legs.
Does that even kill them? Or do they just stop moving?
Save again. I don't even remember this part. Let's save again. See what's over here. Different ways to go, right? Alright. So I have no idea why I was able to basically pistol whip the shit out of that necromorph. You weren't supposed to be able to do that, but okay, I'll take it. This will blow up if you shoot it. Okay. You stomp them till you get items. Then you know they're dead. That's the rule of thumb. Dude, it's dark in this game. The lighting makes it way darker than the original. There's where we came from, the wall vent. So if I had the ability to have kinetic throwing, I could throw these at them, but I don't have it yet. The game, from what I'm understanding, this game is very different. It's more open world, and you can actually explore earlier on in certain areas that normally you couldn't, which is kind of interesting, that they're allowing you that kind of open roaming.
Alive and well in Israel.
More credits. Can we go this way yet? Yeah. I don't know what you mean. Oh. There we go. Bombs away. Another one in there. Yep. Can't see. Oh shit! You hit me? You fuckface! Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. He hit me. It's not allowed. I'm not supposed to touch the magnets. What are you doing? I'm the paid talent, man. Oh, some good items in here. No power.
Stop this!
So we can find a way to power this up. You can see it goes up and that way. If we follow that power line, we can power this door and get in there and get some good items, right? Greetings, DC. DC is here. His first ever Dead Space haiku. Are you ready? Tragic ship failure. Crashed inside a space station. Monsters lie in wait. Thank you, DC, for a classic DC haiku for Dead Space Remake. Thank you so much. Hopefully the first of many. Stomping in one hole in the mech. So we have to figure out a way to enable the power. The power line was up on the top floor. So how will we get up there is the question. Medium health pack. Ew. The squish. Can you hear the squish? So how do we go up? Or can we not go up yet? This is where we started. There's the power line. See that? It seems to go that way. There's definitely an upstairs area, but I don't think we have access to it yet. It goes up there, and then it just disappears. And it doesn't seem to be a way to get up there right now, correct? There's no stairway, there's no lift here. It looks like eventually there may be a way, but maybe perhaps not now, maybe later. Which is, again, I think this is different from the original. Yeah, see? Something, there's gotta be a way to the top floor, but I don't think we can do it yet. I think we're kind of limited with what we can do. What's this over here? Oops, wrong button. Stop. Stop. What the? A very durable. A very durable box. Okay. Maybe this is how we do it. Go up the lift. Okay. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. So now we're on the top floor. There's, okay, here we go. Follow the power line. What are the chances this thing is dead? Come on, do you really think that thing is dead?
Listen to my beautiful singing voice.
You'd have to be dumb to think that thing is dead. You know it's alive, and we have to kill it. Ready? Oh, maybe it is dead. Huh. Well, I didn't kill it. Someone else did. Oh, this one's not dead, though. It's time for a stomping, boy. Doopa-doopa-doo. Good thing I brought my big clogging shoes. Yeah. My big Tims. Stomp your ass. Well, that worked. First of all, let's see what else is over here. A text log. Okay. The Ishimura Engineering Department. Faulty day 4. Damaged booster collar. Repair now functional. This is not very important whatsoever. Pretty boring, just like a generic maintenance log. Alright, some credits. Now we're going to switch this. Oh, so maintenance room. They turned off the lights! They're coming for me! The necromancer coming for me! I'm out of here. I'm not dealing with that. Run! Oh, no, you didn't. Run! You motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my Open the goddamn door! Okay. Now let him come. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. That guy sounds pissed. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. There's 100 of them, huh? You're fucked. Oh, what the hell? Oh, shit! You fucking piece of shit! There's people all right behind me. Damn. Time to heal. Oh, Jesus! They keep coming to the same hatch. Are there more? Oh, yes, there are. Look, keep stomping. Just keep fucking stomping. Oh, my God. Can I heal, please? He won't heal. No! He did heal. Christ! Well, they sure like that hatch. I got a node. So nodes are very important in this game. Again, if it's the same as the original, nodes do a few things. They can upgrade your equipment, including your weapons and your armor. You can use those usually to buy things.
Isaac, we can't stay here much longer. Hearing a lot of movement.
I'm halfway done. Found a data board. Just gotta move the tram.
Okay, Daniels, watch that door.
Okay. But also, if you always have a node, nodes will open optional doors in the game, which allows you to usually get a lot of interesting items. So just for the sake of, oh look, to join is to survive. So let's see. Here we go. So you upgrade your weapons, unlock new upgrades, reset upgrades, okay? So you got your suit and you got your plasma cutter. When you go to suit, here's what you can upgrade. Look, HP, air, the size. Size? Oh, size of the stasis zone. We don't have stasis yet. Stasis duration. Are you not able to buy other suits in this? I feel like that doesn't make sense because you absolutely want to buy new suits in this. So we can upgrade the damage output right now of our plasma cutter if we feel like it. Or we can save this node. I feel like we should save the node right now. I really do. I feel like we should hold on to it. At the very beginning of the game, we don't need anything majorly upgraded or anything yet. How are we doing on ammo? Or not ammo, health. Do we have any? We do. We have 2 small healings. Should I use one? I guess I'll use one. Okay. We got quite a bit of ammo, so we're okay there. Like, an insane amount. 98 plasma rounds. I guess because I killed all those enemies without using any ammo. Okay. Couple quick shout-outs here. First of all, I received a $5 tip from, listen to this guy's name, Oscar Paul Durlawanger. Sure. Okay. He's telling me about some detractor channel having a bad time. I'll be honest with you, I don't care. I literally do not care about detractor channels or their misfortunes. I appreciate you trying to act like it's something good for me. I don't care. So thank you for the tip, but I don't care. Once again, if they exist, they don't exist. They do well, they do poorly. I don't care. But thank you for the tip regardless. I also received a $30 tip from 1 Minute Man. Thank you very much to 1 Minute Man.
Q&A.
$30 tip.
Just to pass the time, Q&A. I'm doing some overtime, Q&A. Q&A.
And that will jump us up to $66 in tips, which means it is Gunner Glass's time. We've hit the Tier 1 reward goal for today. Thank you so much. Thank you. Everyone celebrating the release of Dead Space Remake today.
You want to play the fucking game?
First little taste of scares. I'll tell you this, with the lighting different, it's pretty interesting. It definitely feels different with the lighting, right? Tell people to shut up about the difficulty. Okay, everyone, shut up about the difficulty. There you go. I didn't even know people were talking about the difficulty. I wasn't paying attention. I was playing the game. Oh, Swaggin says this is the one where as you upgrade the suit, it changes appearance. You don't actually buy new suits. As you level your suit up, it'll actually look differently over time. Cool. Thank you for telling me that, Swaggins. I couldn't remember that. DC has a new haiku for us, an atmosphere haiku. A dark space station, abandoned, isolated, humanoid growls heard. Ooh. Thank you, DC. And it looks like I got another $1 tip. Increase the difficulty. No. as I said, I want to play the game at how it's intended to be played the first time. If you guys would like to see a second run on a harder difficulty, the game apparently has a New Game Plus mode that's built just for that. So if you like this run of Dead Space Remake and you want to see, you know, harder, let me know over the course of the playthrough. I would be possibly willing to do a second run later on. Alright, well. The fuck? Where? Where? Oh, there it is. Oh, you're pretty slow. And now you're pretty dead. Oh, shit! Couldn't even see him!
I always should win. If everything worked
Fuck
appropriately,
this.
I would always win and never lose.
You gotta blow their legs or arms off, and you can stomp the fuck out of them. It seems like it takes more stomps. I swear it didn't used to take this many stomps. I do feel like the amount of stomps required is increased. Alright, I think we've cleared the floor now.
Special delivery! Special delivery!
Oh, fuck that. Open the door. Fuck this guy. Stop and stop and stop and stop and stop. Fuck you. Alright, got him. Very good. Now let's see. Very good. So it takes 3 to 4 shots to a leg to down them. Unless you're really precise, then it's 2. And the stomps are... I feel that's like way more stomps than it used to be. Okay. Storage. Cargo storage. Two shots to the leg, 2 shots to the arm. And then you stomp. That's the wrong button, son of a bitch. Take this. Alright, cargo haul. Oh, Jesus, fuck! What happened? What happened? What the hell? Where'd it go? What? Where did it go? Ding dong die. It blew the wall open, but nothing happened. Where did it go? Hello? Hello?
What do I do?
Scary monster guy. Bronze semiconductors. Any semiconductors are the items that you will sell at a vendor for money. I don't know what happened. The wall blew up, and he never showed up. Our second node. Do those take up separate inventory space? They don't take up any inventory space. Good. I scared it away. Oh, he scared me and I ripped it. I was like, ugh! And he left. That was pretty weird. Okay, back to the control room. So we're going that way. I guess we should save again. Like I said, there, at least in the original, there was no auto saves at all. So you have to be manually saving.
Looked like someone had too much
It was
chili at Wendy's.
They told it was just a jump scare, a pointless jump scare. There you go. Oh, the old self-clapping door. Now wait a minute, can I read this? This looks like some kind of a text log. Can I read it? No, they're all digital logs here. I can't read. What the fuck? Look at this, flopping around.
My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go,
Nice.
or
10
does
points.
that sound like ack, 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 ack?
Some storage room. We need clearance 1. We don't have it, so we can't do that yet. Walk very slowly. Be careful. You definitely don't want to run headfirst into trouble. That'd be a bad move.
I need that
Stasis.
money. I really do. I need that
Reminder.
money. Pay my bills.
An engine in stasis is a safe engine. We need more people here. This is recharge. Is this our stasis module? Indeed it is. How sweet it is to be stasis by you. It is why. And yes, you could get killed by that door if I remember correctly. It can crush your ass. Oh, I remember that. Swaggin says, do you remember Dead Space 2 had collector's edition, came with a broken plasma cutter? I remember. It came with a tiny little, like, toy plasma cutter that was already pre-broken. He says, do you remember a giant chest for Dead Space 3? I remember it had, like, a bunch of collectibles in it, like a box that looked kind of like a chest. I don't particularly remember what was in it, though. So, stasis pack. Use stasis pack by pressing Y. It'll recharge your stasis. There you go. Or you can just do this.
What's in the box? What's in the box?
The fuck was that? Anyway, recharge your stasis, as I was saying.
YouTube mode on.
They interrupted me rudely. They're trying to scare me or something. Stop that right now. I'm trying to recharge my stasis and speak with my audience. How dare you? Carlton says, the lighting and graphics do look better, but the actual game looked good. Doesn't feel like a night and day change yet. I agree. I definitely agree. It does feel like you're still playing the first game. It's been a while since I played it, but it does definitely feel like the first game to me. So this is tram station. What's the other way? So they want us... Wait, they want us to go... Wait, what? Install the data board. What did I... Where did I come from? Now I'm really confused. Bathroom? Let's go to the bathroom. Something inside the vents. So they're inside the vents. Well, we kind of knew that already.
What do I do?
What do space toilets look like? Oh! It says... Small med pack. Bring the others. It says... They told me to bring the others. They told me to bring the others. Kind of hard to read their handwriting. There's a lot of dead. That's a space toilet right there. Is that how do you poop in that? You're standing poop? Where's the actual toilet? Oh, here's the sinks. Died right at the bathroom. The Elvis death. Oh shit, what the hell? Where does this go? Oh, this is where we were. It looped. Well, where's the toilet? Oh, space toilets are normal toilets? Well, that's boring. They don't have, like, fancy future toilets? That sucks. All these thousands of years of development, and they're fucking stupid, crappy, basic toilets. They don't have a bidet. How lame. Did you learn nothing from the toilet paper shortage of COVID? Anyway, King Ezo did a super chat. Remakes are getting popular. Do you prefer mostly graphical improvements like this or complete overhauls like Resident Evil Remake? Resident Evil 2 Remake is one of my favorite games of all time. It's so damn good. So I hope that answers the question. I would definitely prefer a full-on overhaul as opposed to just a, you know, cursory upgrade. So, claw disengaged. Do we have another node? A third node? If the claw is disengaged, we need to find a way to pull it, and I don't think we have that yet. Right? Audio log.
Message retrieved.
Vents into engineering. You got a stasis module handy? We need one in tram maintenance stat. The autoloader's fried. I got a damaged tram car on the tracks, and if the whole system's gridlocked, guess who they're calling? Temple here, sending a stasis module now. What happened to the autoloader? No idea. A lot of shit's been breaking down. I keep hearing things. Down in the gears where no one can be. You know? I know.
I know. Or maybe we are supposed to do this. Healing? No, more credits. Lots of credits. Oh, more credits. Almost missed the credits. So, I guess what we do, activate.
Repair systems online. Loading system reinitialized.
Oh my god. So much work.
Autoloader malfunction. Please contact a repair technician.
Manually attach claws, but I don't think we can, right? Don't we need... I think we need the ability to pull, and we don't have that yet. I think all we have is the ability to freeze right now. Or do we do it from another place? Like right here, maybe? You fucker. Marksman. Dismember 50 limbs. Jeez. Let's try this again. Oh shit, I missed.
Disengaged.
Banned, 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 banned. Gone. Forever.
Just gotta time it.
Great. But hurry. Okay? Sound carries down here.
I did one. How do I do the other one? Over here? Oh. Oh, okay. I missed. Oh, you fucker! It came up from behind me. I'm not trying to do that. I was trying to aim and fire it. What the hell is this? That wasn't in the original. Here. Stasis in. Now I stomped the fuck out of it. That's better. So you're supposed to do, if they come out quick near you like that, you're supposed to stasis them and then, you know, dismember them. Claw engage? Oh, I did it? I did it apparently. Tram replacement in progress. That was busted. We're gonna put a new tram on the tracks now. That actually works. More? Yeah, there's another one. I missed. They move faster now. I swear they move faster than they used to.
What do I do? You got it. The tram was jamming the whole system.
I want to take the field.
Able to call you a ride to the bridge.
Good. Just hurry. I keep hearing noises right under our feet.
Carlton says, I'm watching the playthrough, but I'm not sold yet. It seems identical to the first one. I mean, keep in mind, I haven't played it in 10 years. It seems a little trickier. It seems like it does take a few more shots to kill them. And they seem a little tougher. They seem a little faster at the start. I remember them being slow at the beginning of the game and then getting faster over time. They seem pretty fast right now. Also, the lighting is very different. You know, I think they're relying on you to use this flashlight a lot more. While in the original game, there was no flashlight like that. Should I heal? I might as well just fucking heal. All right, we did this. They're above us! They are above us! I guess we'll save. So we basically skipped a step here because I think you were supposed to install the data board first, but instead we went and did the tram. So I guess you could do it in different orders. Thank you, King Ezo, for that super chat. He says, do you think that the $70 price tag is justified? I literally just started playing it. Give me more of a chance to play more. Like I said, I would hope that they're going to innovate and actually add new stuff rather than just be the same, you know. What I will say is we're coming to the end of our part 1 of the playthrough here on YouTube. So if you guys are enjoying the playthrough so far, I would really appreciate it if you could help out DSP Gaming in any way. Best ways you could do that, liking this video or liking the live stream as you're watching it right now. Leaving a comment on the video. Let me know, what do you think, you know, graphically, gameplay wise. For those of you who are big fans of Dead Space, are you liking this? Do you think it's as good as the original, better, worse? Do you think it's worth $70 so far for the first hour? Give me your thoughts. Share your thoughts with that money. I really do. I need that money. That will help the channel for engagement purposes. And of course, if you are enjoying the playthrough, if you'd like to support it in some way, check the video description. And in that description, you'll see many things, including tips and stuff like that. If you'd like to leave one, you can also leave a super thanks on this video if you're watching it on demand. There's going to be an enemy in here. I know it. Free. It just seems like it takes more hits. I swear it takes more hits. Here we go. No, Kat has never played this game, but she's watched people play it. I'm sure she'll probably watch me play it. She might be watching right now. Who knows? Here we go.
Reinstalled. System restart complete.
All right. Call the tram. How do we call it? From the board here. All right. Before we call it, let's save, just in case some crazy crap happens. Right. I think what was supposed to happen is you were supposed to install the board first, and it would say, oh, the tram's broken, install a new one. But we basically did it out of sequence, but it's fine. It doesn't change anything. All right, so here we go. End of part 1. Guys, let me know what you thought. Any suggestions for improvement of the playthrough? Do you like the visuals? Like, how's everything working, sounding? I need your feedback, let me know. Thanks for watching. See you in part 2. Okay, splitting the part there, everyone, like you can't tell, right? I would like to go another hour before we go on break, but let me stand up and stretch my legs before we do that. Just so I might... Oh, yeah. Ooh, oh, did you hear that crack? Wanted to stretch before we did another hour. Hold on. Oh, man. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, okay. Very good. Okay. One more hour before our break. Okay. Now, again, guys, any contributions greatly appreciated today, whether it be liking the stream, a membership, a gifted membership, a super chat, a super sticker, a tip, whatever. All helps out. Thank you so far. You guys have been a great audience. And we're going to play for another hour before I go on a break, and there's going to be another hour after that break. And then, by the way, more tonight on the late streams. All Dead Space all day long today. Okay? All right, let's continue. Okay, welcome back, everyone. This is part 2 of the Dead Space remake. Let's get this tram moving. Calling tram. All I see you do is beg. So now we can go to the tram and move on with the game. Stand by. Little Pinky, why you beg? There it is. They're getting on. Here, can you guys see? Blind them. So they're off.
We're on board. Something hit the roof, but it seems operational.
Quarantine lockdown is lifted, so you can get to the hangar. Comms are still down, though, so be ready for anything.
What's the plan?
You and Johnston fix up the Kellyan. We report to the bridge. Standard emergency protocol.
protocol. Hammond, people are dying here.
And I'm not losing anyone else. We stick to procedure. We'll get through this.
We'll see.
All right. Deck elevator. Return to the Kellyan. Ugh. Wow, the lighting is crazy. Definitely lighting technology has improved in the last 15 years. That's for damn sure. Who was that? Going back the way we already came. What the hell? Another jump scare? Just a jump scare. How did the lighting break even more since we were here like 10 minutes ago? Alright, head towards the roar. Sounds like a good plan. Hello. Come back. Come back. I had something to show you. I wanted to introduce you to this really cool tool I have here. He ran away. Get back here. Why are they going crazy on the stringed instrument? Stop that right now. It's very obnoxious. Stop being so excited. I'm in a room looting. This is not the most exciting thing. Stop that. It's going nuts. Can you just see, like, the musician? Alright, there's an enemy. Do it. Okay.
Stop
this. Like, relax. Holy shit. It's okay, man. There's not even an enemy in the room. Oh, okay, there's an enemy in the room. Freeze him. There was an enemy in the room. Woo.
My last shot. My golden arrow. Oh,
okay, we're good now?
Whoa.
All right.
Whoa.
He didn't die. Alrighty then. Who's next? Oh, hello. You're next. I shot him in his butt cheek. Did you see that? I struck his butt cheek by accident. I wanted to shoot his leg. Oh, I shot him so many times the item popped out of him before I could stop him. Any more? Pop him around. Woo! YouTube shorts material? What? The fucking... the stringed instrument moment? Alright, thank you. Remind me, part 2, stringed instrument moment. What the hell? See that? Now.
Isaac, we made it to the bridge. There's no survivors. Daniels is trying to get into the command computer.
Where's our buddy? He's not here. Where'd his body go? The heck? They took his body. They did. Or he mutated. Maybe your former colleague mutated into one of these necromorphs. That could be. What is this? A text log? The article is sponsored by the CEC's print publishing division. Imagine a world where basic resources like fuel, blah, 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 blah. Enter the Ishimura mining colony. Blah, 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 blah. It's A just mutated PR. creature that looked like it was sitting in a wheelchair. Special there. You want me to do something over there? Alright, let me save while we're here.
Blah 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 blah.
The putties. Everyone knows the putties. So So we're back, but we still don't have the ability to grab. We can only do suspension or, what's it called? Freezing things. Yeah, I don't know. I actually don't see the trophy. Maybe they changed it. Oh, oh, that's right. The pilot's still in the ship. I forgot about this. This is new. I don't think the pilot was in the ship in the first one, in the original game. Yeah, this is new. Nice.
What have you got on you? Is that blood?
Yeah.
Ellie, I need you to listen. The Ishimura's overrun with the fucking monsters. You didn't hear anything?
What? No, the comms are still out. Isaac.
We need the Killian fixed now. Got a damage report?
Yeah, it's there.
Right here. Okay, run diagnostics. This is totally new.
Oh god. Singularity core.
Oh shit.
Go.
This is interesting. Oh hi. Oh. You got knocked out. Oh shit. Oh god, she died. Oh, that sucks. A new character completely killed right away. New enemy type.
Isaac, what's happening down there?
Johnson's gone. Killian too. The singularity core overloaded.
No!
Killian was our only way home. We're trapped.
No! I'm not losing two good people for nothing.
There's stuff down there, look.
What about the command computer?
It's a brick. All the primary systems are locked down with the captain's codes.
So we find Captain Matthias, track his rig.
Once we have the ability to grab stuff, we can grab these items. See that? There's an item out there.
Here.
You
Captain
can't grab
Benjamin
it yet. We don't
Matthias.
have it.
Location medical.
I didn't know that.
Status deceased.
Even the captain?
The captain's dead.
Isaac, you're closer to medical.
The homosexuals are evil people who are all passing around AIDS.
And get his rig. With his codes, we... What was that?
Isaac, what are you doing? You're making so much noise.
Chen?
It is Chen. See, Chen turned into a necromorph. Yep. You know, I see a door over there. Maybe that's where the item is. Maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe the item is over there, and you do it from that side. Okay. Can't go through there yet. But later, I guess.
Special delivery. Special delivery.
All right, we're going to medical. Medical wing this way. Yep, we're going to the tram station. That's going to take us to medical, I believe.
0 skill, maximum profit.
Okay. The bathrooms. Well, time to drop a deuce. It's time to poop. Time to make a stinky one. Time to unload. I don't see any items in here. Ah, some credits in the bathroom. Is that it? It's so dark I can barely see anything in here. Like super dark. I guess that's it. Just the one item. The credits. So wait, what does it mean? I can't die here. Not yet. Not like this. Eat me. They ate my boy. That's sad. Has there been significant changes to the story? The two changes so far is that you already know his parents were indoctrinated into the Church of Unitology. Oh, I got a large med pack I just found there. I guess that's the item in here. Yeah, both of his parents were in the Church of Unitology, but are now dead. That wasn't part of the original game. And also the fact that there was a pilot back on the Kellis ship that died when it blew up. That wasn't previous. I'm pretty sure that wasn't in the original. That was a new character. But they died so fast it doesn't really matter. Of course, Isaac, you can see him in this game and you can talk. He talks. That was not in the original. He was a silent protagonist you never saw in the first one. He always had the helmet on. So that's different. Have we made it to the... I was just going to say, have we made it to the first, like, safe area with a store and everything? And it looks like the answer is yes. There's a store. We're going to investigate here. Some credits. Stompies. Malfunctioning light. Dead guy. Alright, so obviously they want me to go that way. Yep. But let's check out the store for the first time. Here we go. Okay. She could be alive. We didn't see her body, says Butters. I mean, she was knocked out and then the ship blew up. I think she's dead. Maybe you're right. Maybe there'll be a twist. Sometimes they do twists in games and movies.
Tiger!
Okay.
Tiger!
So, here's your store, your inventory, your storage. What we want to do, first of all, we want to sell. Right? First thing we want to do is sell. We're definitely going to sell the semiconductor. That's literally only for money purposes. As for storage, we actually have storage now. Look at this. A classic CEC rig designed to handle years of faithful service. So we can actually put on a legacy rig as opposed to this one. Let's see what this looks like. We got an old rig. Thank you, Habib Gaming, for a super chat, or actually the super sticker. What does the legacy rig look like? Let's see. Is it the rig from the original game? It pretty much is. That looks like the real rig from Dead Space 1.
Eat the hype.
I might just keep that on. That's cooler looking. The original rig. Screw the stupid redone rig. Fuck that. I want the original and best. So there you go. Yep. Now, my inventory is pretty much full. I guess we could sell some stuff here. So you can buy, increase your inventory capacity to 18 slots and provides 5% bonus armor. Or then we have these nodes. I think we're just going to buy the suit upgrade now. I think it makes sense. Buy the upgrade. Better suit.
I love Hulk Hogan's
So thank you, Habib Gaming, for the super chat. Let's get you on the leaderboard while we see the suit get upgraded here in the shop. The wonders of 3D printing, right? That's what they did in Callisto Protocol. It's likely what this would be. Some kind of 3D printing. Alright, level 2 suit. Now it looks different anyway. So it doesn't even matter. It looks different again. Okay then. Right? Okay, do we want to sell anything? I guess we could sell. We have a ton of ammo. We could sell some, right? We appreciate your business employee name. Sell another one. Try to free up some of this inventory. Okay. So now I have 18 inventory, which is great. I was going to say I could almost afford a node, but not quite. Oh, I'm so close to being able to afford a node, but I'm going to have to sell too much to get one. So I'll hold off on the node. What's up, BB Gaming? How you doing today? What's going on? All right. No free space in right now. I want to get a few. And we got a workbench. If you want to buy some stuff, we can buy some stuff. Right? We want to do some upgrades? Let's take a quick look. Graphics look great. I agree. Graphics do look outstanding. Level 2 suit graphics has now been extended. So what happens is you upgrade your suit, I see, it grows. See that? Alright. What's funny is this kinesis grab range. We don't have kinesis. Right? So we can't even do that yet. Until we get it. We don't have it yet. It's kind of spoils.
Ding dong die.
Let's take a look at the guns.
Ding dong die. Oh, ding dong.
We'll definitely do a plasma damage.
Ding dong die. Oh.
And And I think we'll do a capacity upgrade. Okay. And then on the suit, let's do 1 HP upgrade. And that's it. We'll save a node. You always want to save one node in case you run into a node door that you want to open. Did we? We had 200 likes. Thank you. Nasty Mandy did a super chat to let me know. Thank you, Nasty Mandy, for that. Go ahead and save. And in honor of 200 likes, a celebratory bubble blow. Thank you very much, everyone, for your engagement. Remember, if you're watching this on demand on YouTube, not on the live stream, you could also like the video, leave comments. That helps for engagement. You could leave a super thanks in the video. Perhaps check the description of the video. Leave a tip. All that helps the channel. Thank you so very much. I hope you're enjoying. That's a nice special one for the Necromorphs. They love bubbles, if you didn't know. Necromorphs absolutely love bubbles. It's one of their favorite pastimes. Popping bubbles and eating you. So.
If I could get down on my
hands and
knees
knees
and
and
say
for the
thank you
super
and still be
chat.
on camera, I would do it.
Very nice, and let us continue. Okay. Up the lift. Oh, excuse me, down the lift. Every 100 likes, we do a bubble blow. If we get 300 likes, we'll do it again. We got good viewership today. Thank you to everyone live on the stream. I appreciate you chilling with me here today. Lots of Dead Space today. It's first and second stream today. So if you like horror, and you like gore, and you like necromorphs, and you like cutting things with lasers, and if you like stomping, you're definitely in the right place. If you like boring turn-based combat, well, that's tomorrow. Anyway, it's not boring. I'm just making fun of it. You're being silly. I like turn-based JRPGs. Obviously, I wouldn't be playing them if I didn't. So we need security clearance at level 1. We needed that earlier, too. There's a quarantine we have to lift. We can't do it yet. Dragonfly making the virtual real. Oh, great. All right. We got... Oh, okay. This is where we're going to get the kinetics pull. Because that you have to pull to use. Achievement. Welcome aboard. Chapter 1 has been completed. Look at that. Now we're in Chapter 2, Intensive Care. And if you haven't noticed, 2 critical things that just happened, okay? Number 1, we didn't ride a tram. We just walked to medical. It's all linked by foot. You don't have to ride a tram anymore. And number 2, there was no loading. That's pretty neat, no? That's pretty interesting changes for sure. In my opinion. Is that an item we can grab? It might be. We got the kinesis module in place. That means we can pull things. So now we can grab things from a distance. Take that as you will. Got it! It was plasma energy. See that? You see those little items in the environment? You can now grab them. Which is sweet. Probably going to be a lot of items like that to grab. We already saw some at the beginning. Remember where the ship was? So we go back there, we'll be able to do that. So this we need to move now. Oh, nice. Look at that, body part. Huh. Oh, the body part's blocking it. Ew. No, wrong one. This one. The body part is blocking it. There we are. The stupid body part was in the way. The big torso. The severed torso. Ew. Wow, it's dark. Doesn't work though. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Busted. It's so dark. And I have the brightness up. I turned the brightness up slightly. It's still real dark. I think it's intentional. They want to kind of freak you out. The darkness of the game. I don't see any other items or anything to grab. So we're going up here. A couple of tips have come in. I will shout those out momentarily. We've got a subtitle, but I don't hear the security officer saying that. Anyway, let's do some shout outs. First of all,
Q&A.
$7 tip.
Just to pass the time, Q&A. I'm doing some overtime, Q&A. Q&A.
There's absolutely no need to hold on to the nodes. They changed that. Well, that's a distinct difference. Thank you for telling me, Gamer Guy, because I was purposely going to hold on to one node at all times, and I guess it was going to be a waste. I also received a very generous $33 tip from Nasty Mandy. Glad to see the stream doing well. Here's for your tier 2 goal. Thank you for that very generous tip. Boom. Here's your nice animation. Let's add that to the leaderboard. For some reason, there's a number in front of your name. Let me fix that. You're not one Nasty Mandy. So that gets us up to 101. Yeah, we're at 101. All right, that means we're going to see a hat on the stream. You guys get to vote on the type of hat you'd like to see. Let's do some interesting options for today. Last night, I had the military hat. I'm trying to think what I wore recently. So, oh crap, did I just close the poll? Here we go. So, which hat is Necromorph's favorite? Would it be we just wore the cowboy hat and we wore the military hat last night. So
what do I do?
We could do the beret. We could do the straw hat. We can do the Bender hat. Or we can do the Los Santos cap. There you go. There's a good variety of hats. Sadly, I don't have a welder's hat. Sorry. If only I had a welder's hat. Walter Moss asked, what do I think so far? I think he did a pretty good job with it. It's not bad. It's incredibly similar to the original, I would say. Let's go. She got a big ass gun in her hand. Look at the size of that thing. She has a necromorph hand impaled in her chest. Holy shit, look at that. Damn. A necromorph hand impaled her. That's fucked up. Well, guess what? Pulse rifle, our first new weapon of the game. A new weapon has been added. To use it, add it to your weapon wheel. There it is. And how would we add it to the weapon wheel? Action, navigate, sort, close. How do we do this? I can equip it. Oh, here we go. We'll have it be the left direction. Want to take a look at it? So here it is. This one has the tri. Yes, I was gonna say it's the tri-aim, but man, it's different with the. It's very different with this flashlight. You know, I have a question. Can you disable the flashlight? Because I'll be honest, here it's fine, but like there, it's really annoying up close. It's like too bright, right? And that wasn't in the original. There was no flashlight like that in the original. So that's definitely a change. That's a little annoying. So basically this thing can fire auto rounds like a machine gun. But also, it has mines that it can launch. And that's kind of interesting. You have a room full of enemies that can walk into the mines and blow up. Which is kind of useful. Again, if it's the same as the original. If they haven't changed the weapons. The music's great. Damn, look at all the dead bodies. Ugh. Dead bodies everywhere. So we can go to the security station. In fact, that's where they want us to go. Can we do this? Override the security lock. Any complaints for me now?
Station now accessible.
Ah. What do I do?
Really? Now, do we want to do this? Is there a reason to get on here? So you can go between different stations using the tram as fast travel, or you can manually walk if you so choose. That's definitely different, but we have no reason to backtrack at this point. I mean, the only things we could do is grab items. We could go back to, like, the ship, where the ship was, the ship, the landing bay, grab a couple items. It's probably not worth doing right now, right? Oh, I missed the super chat. I did. You're absolutely right. Let's do some more shout-outs. So I missed the super chat from Jocko Johnson. Nice name. How is there Dead Space remake already? I feel like 2008 was only 5 years ago. We're all old, Phil, but I think we're around the same age. Yeah, well, again, this was one of the earliest games that I ever played on YouTube. 15 freaking years ago, if you can believe it. I've been around for 15 years as a content creator. I'm an old fart. A stinky-ass, decaying relic of content creation. But I refuse to lose. I refuse to go away. I'll be here forever. Anyway, let's see here. Okay. Got that. And you guys are voting on the hat. Looks like the voting for the hat is quite close. I'll let it go just a little longer. Okay. Did I save? I did. We gotta go this way, right? Okay. Very nice. So, Vitalduck says, yes, there was a flashlight in the original, but the lighting was so different, it wasn't noticeable like it is in this one. It's very different in this one. I agree. So the thing is, I really like the plasma cutter. I'm going to keep using it for a bit. If I need to use the other weapons, I will, but I like the plasma, so I'm just going to go with it.
A whale!
So here's what you can do with these. Watch, you grab, and you can toss things by doing this, I believe. I think you have to use the trigger. Let's find out. No? How do you toss stuff? There it is. It's the right trigger. If it's a light enough item, you could throw it fully, and you can actually damage enemies with that. So that didn't have to change.
God bless this
It's none of anyone's
mess.
business. Some lockers in there. I was gonna read that.
Isaac, have you heard from Daniels? We were attacked. She ran the other way.
Oh boy.
No, nothing. Medical's a
She's dead.
slaughterhouse. They barricaded access to the morgue.
The morgue?
Yeah, but the barricade was put together in a hurry. A hydrazine tank might blow it open. Just need a detonator, like maybe a shock pad.
Today's been incredibly slow.
Isaac, the one who attacked us. I swear to God it was Chen. But I saw him.
They're coming back.
If they barricaded the morgue, maybe it was to keep something in.
Retrieve the captain's rig. Inactive. Destroy the barricade. Active objective. Level 2 clearance needed to open this locker. We can't open this, so we have level 2. We have to come back later, I guess. I guess this is why you can backtrack in this game, which you couldn't in the original. We need more people here. Blood everywhere. Gore, some intestines on the floor. Or is that a spine? I mean, that could be both. Oh, man. That's definitely some intestines. Very nice. Alright, I guess we'll save up. And wait, there's 2 ways to go. They say to go this way. But I might go this way. Anyway, let's save first. Wherever it tells you to go, try the opposite direction to see if there's items there you can get first. Is One Piece tomorrow? Yes, it is. Battleduck says, I wonder if they're going to have the same mechanic where the game will preferably drop you by ammo. Oh, that's right. The game did have a mechanic where the game would preferably drop the ammo you needed, usually. It's kind of nice. They're all dead down here. Oh, good. I told you there'd be a free recharge. Oops. The main lab. Impaling and throwing. Like this, see? It's like a rod here. Let's find an enemy and let's impale one.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Zoop! You got impaled, bitch. tripped.
$110.09 from PayPal.
Any more? There's got to be, because the quarantine didn't get lifted. There's got to be another one. I'm waiting because I got something to impale it with. No, come on. Where are they? They're hiding out? It is. You can hear it. It's in the vents. Where the fuck is it? It's gonna jump out and scare me. I guess we gotta go down, probably. Let's make sure there's no other items here, but we probably gotta go down and fight it downstairs. I don't think there's anything else here. Nope. Alright, let's go fight it downstairs. Let's lift this quarantine. Oh, you know what? At least they still have nice sanitary gloves. I'm sure they're all using them. Great lighting. Hello.
The homosexuals are evil people.
I see you can run up on me like that? That's my personal space. Come on. Don't get in my face, man. Did you learn nothing from COVID? Look, here's another one. Where's your mask? Mask up, motherfucker. There you go. Spraying his fucking gross blood everywhere. Come on. Get your fucking mask up. Look, here they come. They're creeping up on me. Come on. Don't creep up on me.
You know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having
6
problems.
feet,
You're
bitch.
always still in debt,
Oh,
and,
look at
and
another
nothing's
one.
getting better.
Get in line.
I agree
Back
with you.
up. Quarantine lifted. That is how it's done.
Quarantine lifted.
Very nice. Now the question is, can we go back upstairs and open up that door that we saw? Because it was locked at the time because of the quarantine. But if we just go right back up, do you think that we can go into it now? Or do we have to find another way in? Let's find out. Here's the door. There's this crazy shit inside. How do we get in here? Let's see. No power. Okay. We have to find a way to power the door. Probably downstairs, right? I remember there are batteries you need to move around to open things. So perhaps this is a battery door. That's how you beat everything, man. Stay 6 feet back, and if someone gets too close, you just blow their limbs right off. That's how you're supposed to handle it in real life, too, I guess. And people don't fucking listen. They're so stupid. I told you to stay 6 feet back, bitch. Didn't mean to blow your face off, but... Okay, what do we got? New schematics? What are the schematics for? It is for... stasis pack. You'll be able to buy stasis packs at the store once you put the schematics in. Nice. By the way, did you hear that whisper? Did you hear that whisper? That was pretty creepy. Prosthetics Center. We got a lot to investigate here. Let's save. Before we go to the Prosthetics Center, let's go investigate the other rooms first. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, the Bender hat has won the poll. Allow me to get the Bender hat for all of you. And get that on. And we'll continue. Careless whisper? It was not a careless whisper. Because I am going to dance again. I'll tell you that. Do 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 do. What the hell are you talking about? Ronnie Blaze says it would be awesome if this game had mic detection, like Alien Isolation did. You mean how when you made noise with your mouth in Alien Isolation, how it would send the alien after you?
Wow,
No, that's
war
cool.
on. Maybe you shouldn't have just
Why would
stood
it do that?
still.
It's terrible.
Paid attention,
Terrible.
dumbass.
Anyway, I'm gonna put everything into suit and plasma cutter. Seriously. We want more air? I don't want more air. What about if I upgrade the plasma cutter? I can do more capacity or reload speed increase. Let's do that. Reload speed increase. And then we'll do more damage after that. Oh! Scared me, jump scared. The bench jump scared me. Okay. Alright, let's investigate this whole bottom floor and see what we've got. They want me to go all the way back where I came, but I'm going to investigate. Tissue sample needed. We don't have a tissue sample? How do we get a tissue sample? I don't remember. Whoa, 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 whoa. Plasma. This is a doctor's office. Sorry, we're coming at off hours. Sorry about that. Let's listen to the doctor's log. Oh shit, look at this.
What do I do?
Is this new?
Ben, what in God's name is happening?
I think this is new.
Precisely.
God's work.
How can you say that?
We're doing God's work.
These deaths at the colony. The paranoia, the hallucinations. You wanted a scientific analysis? Cause and effect? Well, it all began after they raised the marker.
Huh.
What are you so worried?
This is totally different, man.
The marker is divine. We know this. Look, it'll be on board tomorrow. You can study it then. Put your mind at ease. At ease? People are dying. How can that be the transformation the teachings promise?
I hate my job.
For unitology, for humanity, of course our faith is being tested. Everything is about to change.
That's the captain. So the doctor is rational, the captain is not.
Seal entry.
$110.
That's new, no? I don't remember that from the original.
Apple iTunes.
That's pretty cool. That now we have way better elaboration. By the way, that is the marker. And we'll learn a lot more about that over the course of the game, I believe. Here's a text log. The vidlogs from the colony are poor quality. I've seen enough to confirm the discovery to Ben. The artifact appears to be a genuine marker, the first to be found since Unitology's founding. We have to get it on board the first opportunity so I can begin a proper study. I can't even imagine the potential of such a find. The black marker offered revelations beyond our wildest dreams and was without the benefits of current analytical technology. The new marker, what secrets could it have? What wonders could it offer to humanity, to the Church of Unitology, without EarthGov here to seize them first? This marker could herald the dawn of a new age. I'll do my best, or do my part, excuse me, to see that the age will come to pass. Maybe this is fate. In the darkest time of my life, the Church and its teachings comforted me and saved me. Now I'm here in the right place at the right time to be of service to all of humanity and repay those blessings. Amelia, if only you could be here now. There you go. There you go. All right. So Darren says, yes, I believe that a lot of the story was based on only text logs, and some of them have now been converted into those full video logs, as you've just seen. That's neat. Items? Oh, you heard that? I heard some whispering. Shout out to Elo. J-U-C-E, is it Juice? Just Juice? Elo Juice says, exterminate the necromorphs. Well, we'll do our best to try to at least, clear the place. Here's an audio log.
Dr. Charles Mercer. Copy to my secure terminal. I convinced Jurgens to show me the video feed from the colony. It's remarkable to finally see what I've sought all my life. The miners, this transformation, this divine death itself.
Oops.
Kine is erring on the side of caution. His faith has been shaken by these necromorphs, as he calls them.
What was that noise?
How strange. When my own faith has been so richly rewarded. With or without Kine, I must study one of these creatures. Or the next best thing. Brennan's patient, for example.
Huh. So some of them seem completely obsessed with progress and studying these creatures And this marker, well, time seems very rational. Nicole. Can you hear Nicole? I missed it. There's text. Patient log. Dr. Brennan. Counseling session. Name has been redacted. Okay, dictation on. I'll keep your name on the transcript. Thanks. It's hard to remember what's real. Your church mentor talked to you again. He knows me and my girlfriend want to leave. I can feel it. Our last seminar was all about heretics. How every unitologist who leaves is an enemy of humanity. Unitology is big enough to take care of itself. It's about what's right for you. Just be careful, because the church pulls out these tricks when they feel threatened. They have neuropsychiatrists too. Even if you get out, they'll try to
Q&A. Just to pass the time, Q&A. I'm doing some overtime, Q&A. Q&A.
People who want to leave this unitology end up getting their lives ruined or even dead, it sounds like. Another audio log. So many logs.
Dr. Nicole
Here we go.
With medication and zero-G therapy, patient Harris is showing improvement. If this continues, there might be hope for the others on Aegis 7.
Haha.
However, Dr. Mercer continues to interfere. He claims Harris's delusions are religiously significant. If I have to make a complaint, I will. I'm not losing my patient over unitology bullshit. Not again.
So if you can't tell...
Tracking rig signal. Dr. Nicole Brennan. Rig location? Inconclusive. Manual rig tracking is available.
Scientific methods. Main objective, find a hydrazine tank. Now, how do you see your optional objectives? Find a shock pad. Find a hydrazine tank. Scientific methods. Side mission. Nicole, she's everything to me. She's lost somewhere on board. I have to find her and get both of us out of this hell, but I don't think we can track this one as of now. See? I can't reach the emergency room until I destroy the barricade, so we can't do this mission yet. We got the mission by investigating here, and this is new. This was not in the original game. There was no side content in the original game. It was very, very straightforward. So in this case, they've changed it a bit here and added in side missions, which is kind of neat. Okay, so I guess we're done here for now. We kind of looped the whole area. We don't have a tissue sample.
Blah 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 blah.
Here you go. You got one now. What do you mean tissue sample needed? I just dropped one. I guess it's not what it is. I guess it's something else you're supposed to specifically get. Alright, I guess we go back up. Go to where we're supposed to go now. Now that we actually have the side quest from here. I wonder how we get this door open, because we haven't figured this out yet. Right? It's creepy, the whispers you're hearing, right? Very creepy, atmospheric stuff. Yeah, how do I... There's a door from another area. Do you see that? By the way, I should call your attention to the map is very different now. Do you see the map? In the original game, the map was actually a 3D generated map, and a lot of people actually complained that it was very confusing. In this game, they made it a 2D map. They redesigned the map to be more traditional for survival horror games because so many people had been, you know, confused by the original. So that's kind of nice. Oh, wait a minute. No item? Oh, that's baloney. I impaled him. I didn't get an item for it. What's up, Shake My Hand 420? How are you? What's up, Juan David Ortega? How are you? Alright, so we basically got to go back. Where they want us to go, which is the other medical wing. That way. I was just going to say, is there a store we could drop off the schematic while we're here if we have some inventory space? I don't think we have anything to sell. There it is. So now you can buy stasis pods. I guess we could sell this. Sell. Okay. We can actually buy a node if we want. Should we buy one? Why not? I'll buy a node. Okay. Because I was going to see if there was an upgrade bench, if I could upgrade one more time, but I don't think there is one right here. Save up here. So what do you guys think? By the way, I got to get L-O juice. Oh, what a name. But I got to get them on the leaderboard for their super chat. What do you guys think so far? There's definitely some changes. The graphics are dramatically changed. The fact that... Oh, by the way, Amon Goth just did a super chat and said, I love the first playthrough. I hope this one is good too. Okay. But anyway, what was I going to say? Oh, the graphics are dramatically improved. The video cutscenes, instead of all text logs, is different. The pilot of the ship was different. And the fact that you can kind of wander around everywhere is a little different, and their side quests are different. So already we just found like 5 distinct changes, correct? Pretty different stuff. Or when I can find another upgrade bench, I could put another node into my plasma cutter. Look at this. A guy bashing his head against the wall. Let's walk as slowly as possible towards him for maximum dramatic scary effect. Ready? I received a $20 tip from Burnt Zapato, who says, scared yet, Phil? I got a couple jump scares that got me so far. There was the room where 4 dudes came in the same vent. That was interesting. But so far, no huge, like crazy scares or anything like that. Probably because I know kind of at least the gist of what to expect. But maybe there's some stuff coming up. But anyway,
are you a
Burnt
functional
Zapato
retard? I have to ask.
with a very generous tip. We're now up to 121 and climbing. We hit 150. It's vest time. All right. Let's continue. Let's recharge our stasis. Let's, You hear the whispers? I hear the whispers. I don't know what they're saying. I wish we had subtitles for the whispers. Okay, we need to transfer energy to the consultation room. There it is. What is that? Some kind of a centrifuge or something? What is that? That is spinning. I need some counseling. I could use some counseling for sure. Can I get some? Can I get some help? How much does it cost? That's the problem. Get that in there. Scan that sucker. So they were definitely scanning the necromorphs. There's one right there. They already knew about them and they were doing research into them. It was a sunbath. Oh, it was a tanning bed. I see. It was a very high-end futuristic tanning bed. Oops, my fault. Look at this. Bloody pipes. Ew. The bloody pipes. Nothing here. Block. Hey, wait a minute. Freeze. Stay where you are. There you go. Okay. Cryogenics. And we need a battery to open the door to cryogenics. See that? I found a battery. What's through here? Technician diagnostic lab. We got a bench, which is what I was looking for. Nope. You now freeze. And I stomp you. Thank you. Who the hell was coughing? Someone was barfing. Who was barfing? I don't know. We got another node. An extra node. Sweet. I pressed the wrong button. God darn it. Gosh darn it. Oh!
Level 2 security clearance required.
Can't open those till we have level 2, so that's something new again that was not in the original game. Let's do some upgrades. Thank you, American Manga Undertaker, for re-upping your membership for 5 months. Is when it comes to crashing down and it hurts inside. You mean when it comes crashing down and it hurts inside. There you go. Thank you. Okay. I don't know why he's doing the Hulk Hogan theme. Plasma Cutter. I definitely want to upgrade damage. Boom. So the thing is, we have further nodes, right? We can only do these right now. And then are we limited to when we can do more? Because you can see it branches out, but when can we upgrade those? It's limited to what we can upgrade right now. See that? I wonder if you can upgrade it further later. Right now we got big damage upgrade, which is good. With the suit, you know, I guess we should start upgrading the suit. So let's do air, which we don't need yet, but then we can start doing the other things like duration of stasis, or energy usage, or size of stasis. Okay, let's do that. We'll put one in here. Alright, our Plasma Cutter, big damage upgrades. Wonder McThunder, re-up their membership. Scared me for a second. Re-up their membership for 3 months. Says you gotta take a stand, it don't help to hide. That is correct. Are you a real American? Do you fight for the rights of every man? Blastoise91 just re-upped their membership for 2 months. Awesome stream, Phil. Thank you, Blastoise. And I think that's it. I'm gonna double check here. So, Blip TV has come out of retirement, out of bankruptcy, well, I guess they're not really bankrupt. They just got sold off and then completely obliterated by their parent company. Was it Full Screen who bought them off, I think? But anyway, they took me $1 and says, watch your jokes. That's the wrong game, my friend. The wrong game. You're talking about, that was many years later. This is the original playthrough. I wasn't stupid back then. I got stupid later. So, what did this do? Circuit breaker. So we can open the door, or we can open the elevator. Let's open the door first. Wait a minute. Here we go. Consultation room. Here comes an idiot. Let's ban this moron. Alright. What do we got here? Locked. Level 2 required. I keep pressing the wrong thing. I keep pressing right bumper instead of right trigger. My fault. Audio log.
Patient log retrieved.
Okay.
I hear the tests on patient Harris were inconclusive. Given the reports from the colony, he's lucky to have his faculties at all.
Well, a divine experience would leave an impression on anyone's mind.
Perhaps. But I saw nothing divine in all that blood.
Huh.
The suicides.
This is a revelation, Terrence. We just need more insight to translate it.
You think this insight can be found in Mr. Harris's psyche?
I'm positive. And with Captain Matthias barring any visits to Aegis 7, this fellow may be our best chance.
Harris is Dr. Brennan's patient. And your method?
Banned. Gone. Forever.
You do what's best, of course, but how long do we have to wait?
You chose to break the law. Live with the consequences. Asshole. They tried to scare me. I was listening to a nice audio log. It was very enjoyable. And this guy had to come out of the wall and try to disturb me. He's an asshole. Infidels. Oh, look at this guy. Is he coming? Where'd he go? I will say this. It seems like they made unitology a bigger part of this one. I'm not saying unitology wasn't in Dead Space 1, but it definitely became a much bigger part in 2. And it seems like in this one, they were trying to make it a ginormous part right from the get-go. They changed stuff a little bit with that, so. Wait a minute. Stop that. Stop that. Stop it. Twice. Stop your belly aching. Unitology. That's what it's called. Unitology. Observation room. There's stasis recharge. Again, I'm not wasting my stasis items unless I need to. We're gonna go to the observation room. That's where they want us to go. Is there anything over here? Infidels. A box. An optional box. And that's it. Okay. Meteor shower. Oh, meteor shooting. Oh, I remember that. There was a shooter part. I forgot all about that. More stuff that's locked. Look. Level 3. Level 2. More level 2. Credits. Destroying that. Smashing it with my legs. Whoa, hello! Jump scare. What a nice how do you do. Jump scare there. You can't see what's going on in there. It's too dark. Alright. Steak sandwiches, you dress up as Pinky for the next Friday this Halloween? Wait, what? Who's that? Oh, I never saw the Friday movies. I don't know who that is. Who's Pinky? The only Pinky I know is from Pinky in the Brain. Alright, Joels. See you later. Thanks for chilling today. Oh, I was just going to say, I hope there's a save point. And there's a save point. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Very nice. All right. Once again, thank you all for watching. Thanks for being a great live audience. If you happen to be watching this on demand on YouTube, remember, liking the videos, leaving comments, super thanks, tips. If you take a look at the description of the video, all helps the playthrough. I would really appreciate some engagement if you are enjoying yourselves. Thanks so much. Till the next part. Okay, guys, it is time for a break. I hope you guys are ready for a break. Let's take about a 20-minute break, and when we come back from that break, there will be another hour of Dead Space on this stream. And if you're having a good time, you're in the right place, because it's later tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. There's another 2 hours of Dead Space. So, tons of Dead Space today. I hope you're having a good time. I am, and I will see you all after this break. Thanks. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh, I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
Q&A, just to pass the time. Q&A, I'm doing some overtime. Q&A, Q&A.
road, tiger, a road, a road. Scrubbed out a win. He did not earn that whatsoever.
gout, 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 gout. Fatty, fat, fuck, fuck. Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again. We got told during the break there's a free dynamic theme for Dead Space on Xbox. I don't know where you would get it from. But I guess they were talking about it on Twitter. And I don't know where you actually get themes from on Xbox. Like, where would you even search for that? Search all, or like themes? Windows 10 Steam themes in the store? Do you want to play the fucking game?
Add-ons? Like, I don't know. Are these themes free? So they're saying there's a Dead Space one. Oh. No. Not that I see. Search for
what
Dead
do
Space.
Stop this!
From the store, movies, TV.
Very, very, very
I don't know.
hypocritical.
Right? Dead Space.
A mutated
Dante
creature that would look like it
costume.
was sitting in a wheelchair.
Now we're talking. Let's get the Dante's Inferno costume installed, right? No, I don't think that's it. I don't know. I do not see it. So I'm not sure where you get themes from. But they were posting up about it basically on Twitter saying that, yes, you get a free theme, but I don't see it. I don't even know where you get them from. Apps, there's not even a theme section anymore. There used to be a long time ago on old Xbox Live. There's not anymore, I guess. I have no clue. Like, I could set my own themes. I don't know how you get the free ones, right? Check the store page.
You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and
Launch
relaxing
game.
with me.
No add-ons, unless I buy the digital deluxe upgrade. Nope. Oh, if anyone figures out how to get it, yeah, if anyone knows how to get it, let me know. I have no clue how to get it. I would love to install. I would love a nice dynamic theme. As you see, I've had that same theme since I got my Xbox Series X in the summer of 2021. I would love for a new one, but I have no idea how to get it, right? Alright. Alrighty, everyone. Welcome to part 3 of Dead Space Remake 2023. Hope you're all enjoying it on the Xbox Series X. Here, I'm having a great time with it so far, although admittedly, not too many wide changes. You know, we got some new video logs. Definitely the lighting and the graphics are much better.
YouTube mode on.
I would argue the gameplay elements are pretty much identical. Let's keep going and see. You know, there's side content, but we haven't been able to do any of it yet. We found... See, this is different. These locked doors, these are definitely different. Finding security clearance and then going back to these doors. Which is probably going to entail some backtracking on the ship. But, let's keep going. Some people have already asked me, what do I think? I think it's good, but, again, if you already played the original game, is there really a real reason? There's always Peng, by the way. Peng is a running theme. It's a company.
Entering vacuum.
Alright, entering the vacuum.
Entering zero gravity.
I love zero gravity. It's so rad. So wait, I already did an air upgrade, didn't I? I did, didn't I? To my shit, my suit here. So I should last a little longer. I just got a bronze semiconductor to sell, which is awesome. By the way, when you're in zero gravity, you will not hear enemies at all, because there's no sound in zero gravity. My controller vibrates when I'm in zero gravity as well. It's kind of neat. Rig manual. Use the boot. Oh, wow. Use boot suit thrusters to navigate in zero gravity. Take off and land. That's... What is this? I don't remember this. Have they changed this? I think they have. Right? Is this different from the original? Seems like it. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's the same. It's been a long time since I played this, so... Oh, we can get items in here, correct? We need to... Here you go. How do we get this? Shoot them. Gotta shoot them. Or maybe you could grab and slam them with the kinesis. I should try that, actually. The grab and slam. The old grab and slam. The music is nice. I'm gonna go right into this and see what happens. Ready? Oh, I can't? Why don't you gotta burn my face off or something? They wouldn't let me. That's where they want me to go. Is there anywhere else you can go that's optional? Where did I come from? I think I came from right there, right? Isn't this where I was just at, I believe? Diagnostics? What the fuck is this? No, I don't think I wasn't here.
Entering vacuum.
Was I? Was this where I just came from? It sure looks different when you're floating. There you go. Pipelines to pressurized coolant. Now I'm very confused. No, I don't think I was here.
Exiting vacuum.
I'm still hovering. Am I supposed to be hovering? I'm hovering. I don't know if I should be, but I'm hovering. I don't remember this from the original. I'm hovering like endlessly. Like I can't stop hovering. Like I can't stop myself. Look.
gravity.
Well, we're in a new area. I got schematic,
What do I
post-round
do?
schematics. I don't even know if we're supposed to be here. It doesn't seem like we were supposed to be here. But I'll go here and get items. That sounds good to me. Sweet. Well, I'm finally on my feet. So we're gonna see what's down. I don't know. I have no clue. That was weird. I don't remember being able to do that in the original. That's for sure. So, okay. An anonymous dollar tipper says the new Dead Space theme is in personalizations under dynamic backgrounds. Where the hell is personalizations? Is that some weird menu on the Xbox? I don't know. We'll have to look for it later. Indead, thank you for re-upping your membership. 20 months as I'm late. Can't wait to see you play this. I'm playing it for the rest of today, so you're in luck. So I have no idea if I'm supposed to be here yet or not. It seems like I skipped ahead and I got pulse rifle schematic. Or pulse round schematic, I should say. Alright, security station. What the hell is this? Wait a minute. We opened a shortcut in the ship. Interesting. We opened a big shortcut, didn't we? Yeah. Where are we right now?
The Ziggy Piggy's back.
All the way back at the beginning of medical? We went all the way back to medical. Yeah, we looped completely. So, that's interesting. That there's these in-game shortcuts you can find and open now. And they'll loop back to other areas that previously you couldn't get to, or you were at. Maybe there's a reason for that. Perhaps it was side content. You want to be able to loop back from a different part, probably. And we did find an optional schematic that should be useful. Make pulse rounds for the pulse rifle. Oh, look. Wow, okay. This is not a waste at all. This was something new. This was not in the original. So we are finding some newer stuff combined with some of the original stuff. Cool, I guess, right? It's not bad. It's neat.
Entering zero gravity.
Ding dong die. Time to die, big boy. He came from in here. Reorient ourselves. What do we got in this room? Patient locker room. Level
the
1.
homosexuals
in
are
there. We don't
evil
have any of
people
the
who are all
security.
passing around AIDS.
I'm stuck. This stupid thing's in my way. It's out of my way. I couldn't. Ah! Stupid thing was in my way, blocking me. Alright, this is where we came from, right? I think so. Anything else here? We're back. What's that noise? Is there an enemy in here? It sounded like there was an enemy in here for a second. Credits. So it's a little confusing and disorienting. You can't really tell where, like, I came from there, I guess. But there's other doors you can go in. It's hard to tell which ones you've been in, which ones you haven't, and if there's items in any of these or not, right? Now I'm stuck. Ah, my face. I think this is the one I originally had come through. Here. Diagnostics. Yeah, I think that's where we had come from. Because they just wanted you to go straight across, but I went on a little
What
side
do
track.
I do?
And that other door. Is there another door somewhere? Not that I can see. So what we did is we opened up a shortcut backward. Indez says, how does it look on my TV better than it used to be? Oh, dude, this new TV is amazing. Just like you guys are seeing better quality in my capture device now on stream and on YouTube on demand. I'm seeing it on my TV because my TV is better too. So we all have a big upgrade. Seriously. Really awesome. Pretty darn good. The fuck does that say? Tea time? Tea time? What? Yeah. Use those credits. Grab those glowing credits. What do we got here? Hydrazine canister. That's what we needed. Quest item,
Still
right?
holding this position. What's happening there? Did you find Nicole?
Her office is empty. No sign of her. But I found some hydrazine that should work on the barricade. I just need to find a shock pad.
Okay. Work fast, Isaac.
A shock pad. So we found the hydrazine. Interesting. How's everyone liking it? Everyone enjoying? Everyone on stream? What's going on? Kidda says, do you think the graphics are better than Callisto? You know, it's hard to tell. I would say the lighting is more interesting only because you're on an active space station. On Callisto, you're on this prison that obviously wasn't supposed to have, like, nice lighting. It was supposed to be shitty.
What do I do?
You know what I mean? Oh, we got enemies. Stay still. Took care of his ass. That was easy. So now we gotta find a shock pad. By the way, can we see through here? Oh, this is the room we were in earlier where we couldn't see anything, remember? It was the 4 terminals, but we couldn't see. So now we can see because all the lights turned on in here. Okay. You guys like it? Everyone says everything looks good, everything sounds good, everyone's enjoying? Good. Okay, cool. Do I remember the story of the game? Of course I remember the story of the game. This is one of my favorite survival horror games of all time. And I'm curious if it'll be any different in this version or not. We're going to find out. There has been a few subtle changes.
What the hell? It shut the whole ship. I'll check it out.
There have been a few subtle changes. For example, Isaac's parents indoctrinated into unitology, which was not a part of the original plot, if I remember correctly. That's new. Oh, I didn't even see this before. Open this. Come on. What's cool is the oxygen is not even a concern for me because I upgraded my oxygen tank. So I'm not even in any kind of a risk of running out. No Cap did a super chat saying Dead Space is a classic. Hope you enjoyed the playthrough. When I played GoldenEye Remastered. Hello. Oh, I tried to freeze him. It did freeze him, but I already got hit. You fucker. When I play GoldenEye Remastered, it's up to you guys. Right now, I'm going to be very busy with this and many other games. But it's always a possibility. I mean, indeed, it is on Game Pass, so. Where do they want me to go for the shock pad? Down where I've already been. Maybe now a door will open that didn't open
Took
before.
one step out of the captain's nest and Chen, that thing, he almost got me.
You okay?
I trapped him and examined his
Now I'm back to where I was.
He's snarling like, this is fucked up. Hurry, Isaac.
So basically, I went here a little early. It wasn't. I didn't need to come here earlier. It was kind of a waste to come here as early as I did, I guess. Now will the door open over here? There's another one behind me? Where did he come from? What an asshole. I finally use some items. So we're going right back to where we just were. We're literally going to the same room. Yep. They want me to backtrack this way. I guess there'll be a shock pad at the security station from previous in the game. Way back here. Oh, where I'd already been. So they're backtracking me back to where I'd already been. Investigating where I'd already found Nicole's office. So thank you, NoCap, for that super chat. By the way, guys, we are very close to our final goal of 150 bucks. If you happen to hit that by the end of the stream, you'll get vote for a vest. But I would say if you are considering contributing today and tipping, I'd recommend you do it soon. That way we have time for the poll to determine what vest I wear. If it happens last minute, we won't have time. I'll just have to toss on any old vest. All right? So thank you guys in advance for... I mean, you've already been a great audience, great contributions. I'm not complaining. Just saying. The Shin Black tipped me $1. I missed a bit earlier. I went to the gym. I'll catch what I saw on demand later. Is the remake better than the original? Let me reserve judgment. Let me reserve judgment. I can't answer yet. There's definitely been some improvements. That doesn't necessarily mean it's better. Let's keep going. Let's see. All right. It's interesting that now these areas are looping back into each other. That's definitely interesting. Because they used to do that. I missed? Oh, shit. Yeah, full stasis. So, still no power to this damn door. Right? We gotta figure out how do you power the door. We did everything in here already, because we already went here first. But where is the power source for that door? Yeah, they want me to see, they want me to do everything I've already done.
What do I do?
There's a shock pad in here? Oops, didn't mean to do that. I don't think I have a node, do I? Nope.
What do I do?
Save up. Go to the Prognosis Center. Or whatever it's called. What the hell was that? Spilled shit. Oh, look! New enemy type. Coming up. The Triple Tentacle Special. Look at that. El Tentacruel. Level 3 security to open this optional door. The Tentacruel. Where did it go? Got it. I killed it with 2 shots. If you have an accurate shot on these things, you can cut multiple tendrils at once, and if you do, you can kill it in like 1 to 2 shots. Pretty cool. Now, this is a creepy-ass fucking room. Human experimentation. Fucking babies. They're experimenting on babies in here. Look at this. How messed up is that? The baby room. So, question is, are they mutating the babies purposefully? Are they trying to figure out how the babies mutate? Look, clerical error. Zoe, specimen 426 is ready for harvest. I was about to notify Alvarez to prep for medical leave when I decided to check the database and I saw Ensign Sable has been moved ahead of her. Is that right? Alvarez was on the waiting list for 3 months. I thought arm transplants took priority over a cornea. Here's your clerical error. One of the bought CEC stock at the last one of them bought CEC stock at the last purchase and one didn't. Guess which one is suddenly bumped to be a vital personnel? It's not worth the headache to just push back on. Trust me. Therefore, you think about filing an ethics complaint. Remember the wise words of Hippocrates. Shit rolls downhill. Amazing. Well, I'm not even going to comment on that. We're just going to continue. So, what are the monster I just fought? Are they... Look at this. Are they insinuating the monster I just fought with the tendrils actually is a baby? Right? Is this a baby? Now this shocks is. It's a mutated baby. It is. These are mutated babies. That's fucked up. I didn't even know that. I played this game a bunch of times. I never realized those were mutated babies until right now. What a realization. Necro baby. Beware the necro baby and its deadly tendrils. At least I can take a sanitary shower. It's about time. Right? Here you go. Can I take one? No? I need one. I'm covered in baby goo. Necro baby goo. Oh, look at this. I think we have a node. We have a node. Circuit breaker. Got the shock pad.
Daniels isn't answering her rig link. What's your status?
I found a shock pad I can use on the barricade. I'm heading back there now.
Watch the voltage on that pad. I'm not losing anyone else.
Now, if I remember correctly, in the original, when you leave this room, there's a ton of enemies outside. I could be wrong, but I think in the original there were. By the way, I have a schematic as well as a semiconductor if I can find a vendor. We haven't found one in a while. We're going back.
Miserable. This is miserable.
Makes a little bit more noise when you use this now. Hero says, crazy, many people's first experience of this game will just be this. What a treat to be playing it for the first time with these graphics. I mean, yeah. What a treat with this lighting. It was actually added, wait a minute. Oh, I thought it was a recharge. I think the recharge is on the other side. Yeah, here it is. There's like better audio too, I would say. Look at this guy. Back up, big boy. But yeah, like, the audio, too, I think is much better. The audio just sounds better to me. Some of the sound effects and things going on in the atmosphere, they're more distinct now. It's kind of nice. How are the controls? They're fluid, Habib, I would say. You know, it's similar to the original. They didn't add, like, dodge roll or something crazy to make it too easy, I would say. Which is a good thing. What the hell? What's this? Oh, this is what we're doing. We're blowing this up. We're making the bomb. I see. No vendor or anything in here, right? Never mind. As soon as I said that, there's a vendor behind me. Let's sell. So first of all, we can now buy plasma rounds, and we'll sell our semiconductor. And I would say let's sell a whole chunk of plasma rounds since we have so many, and let's buy another node while we're here. So now we have 2 nodes that we can upgrade with? Yes. When we get to an upgrade bench, we can do 2 upgrades. Jade is loving this. I'm glad you're loving it, Jade. It's pretty good to me. I'm enjoying it. For me, it's a blast from the past because it totally is Dead Space 1. But if there's new stuff coming up, that's going to be sweet. And we've already found a side quest that wasn't in the original game. We're finding these new areas that loop together. You don't need the tram anymore to travel. So it's going to be pretty neat, I feel, backtracking for some stuff later. I guess we'll have to see.
Alive and well in Israel.
Hero, I was talking about this on the podcast today. It's absolutely deliberate this came out right after Callisto Protocol, right? Really. LO did a super chat saying, Meme 101 got hacked. A scammer is streaming on his channel right now. It's unfortunate. Listen to me. I don't like that guy. That guy has lied about me over the years many, many times and done lots of toxic content about me. However, absolutely, positively, no one deserves to have their YouTube channel or business or anything hacked like that and stolen. So I actually, as much as that guy is toxic and disgusting to me, I feel empathetic to the fact that something like that happened to him. Put it that way, okay? It's bomb time. Take cover. Here we are. Drop the bomb. I said you could run up on me like that? Come on. He's a squirter, too. Okay. Oh, no. Spider Monkey says, next baby that you encounter, try picking it up and tossing it into a fan and chopping it into ribbons to kill it. You're a sick person, but you know what? It's probably pretty effective.
Remember, when you reach the morgue, find Captain Mathias' body. Get his rig codes, and the computer's all ours.
Save me, save us. It's time. Weapon upgrade. Bring upgrade parts to a bench to improve your weapon so we can improve the plasma cutter now. Sweet. I love the plasma cutter, so. Level 1 required. Do you even know what that? You ass. What does that say? It says, we're full. We're all died. Sorry, we're full. We're all dead in here. No room for more. Fuck this shit. Well, fuck this shit. Oh, I'm sure. Hero says, this game will likely sell better than Callisto. There hasn't been any crazy news about it not running well. On PC or otherwise. Yeah. I almost guarantee it's going to sell better. We got boxes. We can't go to the morgue anyway. It's blocked. I'm getting the feeling we're going to find our level 1 security clearance soon. Text log. Harris is asleep after another dose of sedative. He seems literally unable to sleep without chemical aid. His bizarre explanation of the events on the colony points to the same paranoia we've been seeing elsewhere. His guilt is not in doubt. 2 security officers were present when he took Dr. Ciarello hostage and murdered Nurse Evans. He shows no remorse. It's classic sociopathic behavior, but he has no other symptoms. He's affable and friendly. During his long waking periods, Harris exhibits writing behavior on any available surface, claiming the dreams need to speak. So basically he sounds nuts, like something is trying to control his mind and making him write things down. You know, kind of like the writing all over the walls of the entire station right now. Kind of makes sense, no? So that's where we came in. Oh, look. Oh, it's Nicole. That's Nicole.
Loop and transmit all
Yep.
personnel.
This is new.
This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan. Medical is overwhelmed. We need help. Look at his wounds. We can't handle so many trauma cases, and the command crew won't tell us what's happening. Shit. Maybe I have some PHP left.
Follow Nicole's hologram. We went into there, so we have to power this door. There's the body, right? One of the bodies she was working on. Yikes. We have... Okay, there's definitely going to be a ton of enemies in here. You can see there's a rod you can throw and impale. This thing over here is a stasis canister. If you throw this at enemies, it freezes them. So you don't have to use your own stasis. You could throw that to freeze one or more enemies at once. And also over here, they have these blocks you can toss. You can use that to kill enemies, too. So, basically, there's a lot of different ways to kill enemies in this room. Which leads me to believe there's a lot of enemies coming as soon as I change that power source. What is in this room? Level 2 required to open that one. We do have a bunch of rounds. If we do need to switch, we can. We have tons of ammo for that. I prefer to use the plasma cutter, but we're actually running low on plasma cutter ammo. Alright, let's flip the switch. And let's see what comes at us. I get the feeling a ton of shit's gonna come at us any second here. Huh. Open sesame. Audio log. Let's listen.
Medical log, Dr. Nicole Brennan.
Ah.
So much for being paranoid. I repurposed this
Gold
room to run
semiconductor.
counseling sessions without unitologists interfering. Now it's the only place I feel safe.
Oh, this room, huh?
I recovered a limb after yesterday's attack. Genetically, it's human tissue with bizarre mutations. But it's just a sample. It's not enough to figure out a cure. I need... Wait, where's that report from engineering? Here. The engineers pulled something out of machinery. Limbs missing, torso intact. Okay. Time for a real autopsy.
Okay. They want me to go in there, but I don't have a battery. To remove the battery, ensure no power is being used on the circuit breaker. That's new. Oh.
What do I do?
The baby! Kill the baby! Another baby! We good? Clear? Got him. Hero says, I hope later on you can upgrade your PC so you can play in 4K HDR. Yeah, it'd be nice. Not possible right now, so I don't really think about it. I enjoy with what I got, and I'm grateful for what I got.
They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you.
Hint, hint. Stop this!
Yikes. Graphics dramatically improved, that's for sure. It looks so much cooler with the lighting and the detail everywhere. Another level 2. We haven't found any of these key cards yet. We keep finding level 1 and level 2 doors everywhere. We can't open any of them. What's this over here? Nothing. Wait. Ah, some pulse rounds. I'll block the door and some pulse rounds. That is better than nothing. Alright, back this way. To the way they want us to go. Stomp the baby. Gotta stomp the baby. When there's a baby, a mutant baby, you'll stomp the baby. Yeah. We really have to be talking about stomping babies at this point? Jeez. If they want me to go through there, I'll investigate the rest, though. What's this?
Security request retrieved.
Okay.
He left me. I woke in the dark with them scratching.
You left me.
Scratching like rats.
You asshole.
And you all locked me in with them. Fuck it. I'll cut them out. I'll cut them out. I'll cut them out.
Did she cut them out? Perhaps she cut them out. No. Can't do that. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop making that noise. Stop it. This one. And here's the third one.
Stop this!
I don't like you. Stop it. Back off. Personal space. Suck my foot. God damn it, he said. Did you hear him? God damn it.
You were in surgery, so I left this with work. Don't be discreet. That's the latest report from Aegis 7. The situation
Got a
worse
node.
than Captain Matthias will admit. 40% of the colony's population is now showing symptoms. Depression, hallucinations, more violence.
We're gonna come through here later with no oxygen.
I know it's
See?
linked to the marker somehow, but I just don't have enough data. Mercer, maybe I was wrong. We need answers by any means possible.
Give her a pill,
That patient,
and that's it, because
Brett
you're just
Harris,
gonna waste our time again.
might be our last hope.
So Dr. Kine is the only person who's basically skeptical of this unitology religion in the marker. Everyone else seems to be so gung-ho for it. Oh God, look at this. Oh God, I think something's about to happen. What the? Oh no. Oh no! Whoa! Hi. Oh no. Oh. No! Not him! Ah!
Anyone thirsty?
Locked. Level 2 required. Can't open that. We do have some stasis recharge here. I like how I just, you know, I'm just gonna ignore what just happened. It's fine. It's Dead Space. This is normal behavior.
Blah 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 blah.
Is that an item? It is an item, but how do I reach it? It's under... I think it's glitched. It's underneath. It's totally not supposed to be like that. You see that? There's an item under there. And it's glowing, and I can't reach it. Yeah, see? There's a health item there. I can't get to it. I guess I don't need to get it. But, what the? Oh, God, there's a baby in there. What the frick? There's a baby in there. Snort, snort. Gross. Oh, my. Scan rig to unlock the workstation. Anyway, RAC says, I'm glad to see you playing this again. I'm glad you're enjoying RAC. Good to have you. And Hero says, I like that they gave Isaac a voice. Well, remember, in the first one, he was the silent protagonist. People loved the game, but then kind of expressed maybe if he had more of a personality, it'd be better. And that's actually when they, in the second one, they let you see his face, and he had, you know, dialogue and everything. In this one, they added all that to the first game. Interesting. Oh, we've seen the babies, Chef. We fought the babies. We've been fighting the babies all along here. Their tendrils and all. So if I remember correctly, this next part that's about to happen in the morgue is the part where I ever made my first, 15 years ago, my first ever Dead Space video. Dead Space, scary as hell.
I didn't do that.
I believe it's right past this part.
Breach detected.
Bibbit! Deadly Bibbit! Oh, come on. No power now? We need another battery. Where do we get that from? Oh, there's one right in the hallway, huh? Just sitting here. Look. Deadly Bibbit! Deadly Bibbit. No, this is not on Game Pass. The original Dead Space is, but not the remake. If you want to play the original, that's on Game Pass. Interesting, because you can directly compare the two, right? See, we don't need oxygen right now. We're okay. There it comes. I think this is the scene coming up right here. I'm pretty sure. This is going to be the scene. Only this is going to be reimagined for this one. I'm sure it's going to be different. Oh, God. What was fucking that noise? Here we go. Look. Who wants some fresh meat? I'll steal the credits out of there. Behind the meat. Behind the fucking meat. Some credits. I haven't used a single stasis recharge pack. This is gonna... Oh, no, this is it. Dead Space, scary as hell. This is different. Unless it happens after now? This is different than how it happened originally. There's the captain's body. I think they changed the scene. Mutated creature that would look like it was sitting in a wheelchair. They did change the scene. Originally it happened, you saw from the outside. Now you're right in his face. Look. Oh my god. Alrighty then. It's party time. You and the captain, make it happen. So that's completely different. My original Dead Space video, you're out there. And while you're out there, that thing starts infecting people. Oh shit, I'm out of ammo. I'm not done with you. Woo!
Isaac, what's your status? Do you have the captain's rig?
Fuck me! Transmitting codes now. I saw it, Hammond. A flying one turned the captain's body into another one of those things. The same must have happened to Chen.
God. Maybe the command computer has something. Where's Daniels when you need her? Head back to the security checkpoint. It's safer there. At least I can upgrade your clearance.
Only 12 shots left for this. We need to get more. Okay. With the captain's rig, level 1 clearance is now available. See that? The question is, was there any level 1 clearance behind us? Now we can't. Remember, this was the, we can't go back here. This was, if we went back there, that's where the airlock was and everything. I guess we got to push forward. So, I didn't want to have to use... Oh, another text log. I didn't want to have to use the plasma rifle, but I was out of ammo. What are you going to do? It's my unfortunate duty to officially pronounce Captain Matthias dead. He's in good mood, fit health for his age. Cause of death is a single prolonged trauma to the ocular body. Continued onto the cavity wall and to the frontal lobe. The injury was not self-inflicted. Removal of the object to confirm the cause of death. It's been preserved for the investigative team to study. It is an unnatural death. Yeah, so originally you're standing right here, and that creature comes in and infects the captain's body, and the captain becomes the first necromorph that revives in front of you. And it's a very creepy, disgusting process when it happens, but we just saw it up in our faces.
Clearance confirmed.
Alright, level 1. Can now open all the level 1 stuff.
Isaac.
I'm here. What the hell's happening?
The computer says the Ishimura's engines are offline. We're on a decaying orbit toward Aegis 7.
Oh god. I have to get to engineering.
There's no time. That tram station's offline. Unless... Here. Head back to the flight deck. I'll guide you from there. If this damage report's right, there's a shortcut to engineering.
Clearance confirmed.
You can open these now. Go to the hangar bay. They want me to go back this way, but before we do that, we should reinvestigate the room and see if there's any other boxes we can open that were previously locked to us. Like this one right here.
Clearance confirmed.
There's probably going to be a few. Hallway. Anything anything else here we can open? We couldn't open before. Not really. They want me to go back that way. Let me quickly check out over here. No Sleep Real Vibes. Was the remake also made by the OG team? No. This was made by a new team. They basically took all the assets the original team had made, and they did their best and made a new game out of it. Which is really the same game with a bunch of tweaks, right? Let's be honest. It really is the same game, just tweaked. Look at this. Oh, look at this. Was that there last time? I don't remember. That's interesting. That we just saw that. I just see an item hidden in the side. No, I think I saw the pole there. Not an item. Okay. No, nothing locked, huh? Nothing that's level 1 security. I thought that there had been stuff over here, but I guess I'm... Wait a minute. What about this door? That's just completely locked. Doesn't work. I swear there was an optional door around this hallway. Maybe I'm completely misremembering. By the way, hear the creepy voices? Yeah, I think I'm completely misremembering. Yeah, so basically it's Dead Space 1, only they did a lot of improvements to it, but it's definitely still Dead Space 1. You know, all the base work is done. So you can't argue. It's kind of messed up that they did it the way they did, but I mean, I guess that's business, right? Alright, let's go back. Let's just recharge my stasis since we can do it for free. Exactly. They took other people's work, they tweaked it and resold it. That's exactly right. That's probably the best description of this game. Take the game from 15 years ago, same plot, but, you know, better graphics. Oh, here it is. It's level 2. We can't do that yet. We only have level 1. Better graphics, but same gameplay mechanics. Some different cutscenes changed around. A little bit more elaboration of the plot for sure. But definitely the same game. Frame rate's great. You know, 60 frames right now is really good. Can I open this now? Yes. Okay. So I'm going to have like 3 or 4 nodes now. They always want us to go all the way back to the medical tram area. I believe we do have some stuff to sell. I think I picked up a gold semiconductor. Really? Lipstein says if you check out your map, it'll actually show you the level doors. So you can actually go back and do them if you want. Alright, so let's sell this. I can't do anything with this till we get to the workbench, which we haven't found again yet. Do we even need this? Sell this. What the? I wanted to sell it. I closed the menu. Sell the crappy heal. I guess I could sell one of these stasis too. Right? I guess I'll sell the least amount of ammo. So now I'm going to buy... Yes, I'm going to buy another node. When we get to a workbench, we're going to be upgrading like crazy. Okay. How does Zelda begin Signalis? I mean, Signalis in itself was trying to be like Resident Evil 1 and Silent Hill. While this obviously is kind of is a more modern game, so it's kind of a... I almost feel it's kind of an unfair comparison. So, okay. Shop. Save. Pathway. What is this? What is that icon? The legend? Stasis. Recharge. Okay, here's your doors. How do I get this off my screen now? Oh, there we go. So right now, nothing, right? Nah. Right now, nothing, and there's not even a bench near me. So I might as well just follow where it tells me to go. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Back through here again. This mess. God bless this mess. It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie. A disgusting mess. No workbench, huh? Hold on. No workbench. They want me to get on the tram. As we'll say, we'll get on the tram, we'll see where it goes. I definitely want to get to a workbench soon. With all these things I have now. Mark, I don't know if it's worth buying yet. You know, again, we're about 3 hours in. We got another stream tonight. I'm reserving judgment until basically we get much further in. At this point, the early game is very, very similar. So for the story,
if I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
The fuck? It's not doing anything. Locked, 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 locked. We can only go to the cargo tram control. Alright. Yeah, we're a little too early to make a judgment yet.
Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
Oh, true. Bob says, as much as I like this game, I did like how weighty Callisto Protocol felt. Because Callisto Protocol literally feels completely different than this. This is total run and gun action. Callisto Protocol is, you gotta dodge, you gotta juke and jive, you gotta do all this different stuff. It's so totally different. Is that a bench behind me? It is, isn't it? I think that's a bench behind me. In this room. It is a bench behind me in this room. Nice. Let's buy upgrade and save. Broseph, thank you for the super chat. We'll check that out in a second. Alright. Plasma cutter has now been upgraded, which is perfect because I definitely want to upgrade my plasma cutter. Size of the stasis zone. Overall energy. Stasis energy. HP for your suit. Duration. Let's take a look at the plasma cutter. Whoa. Big increase. Speed 2. Greatly increases your ammunition capacity.
You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, chilling and relaxing with me.
I did it. Greatly increases ammo capacity and damage. Alright. Now I do want to put a couple into the suit before we go too crazy here. Now you know what? Screw that. Capacity and damage. We maximize the damage and we have insane capacity on the plasma cutter now. This thing's just going to be ridiculous now. Let's take a look at it. Now that we've made insane upgrades. It now holds 18. Right? 18. Pretty crazy. Went from 11 to 18. Alright, let's save. And then when we continue, we will head into the new area. Hopefully now that we're backtracking to other areas, we'll be able to open up a lot of level 1 doors and get items. I hope. So, Broseph, the Super Chat, can you rank Returnal, Callisto Protocol, and Dead Space? Sure, when I beat this one, if that's what you mean, because I don't assume you mean the original Dead Space, you mean this one. I can't do that till I beat it. Alright, but I will later. Thank you for the Super Chat. Also, $3.33 tip came in. Someone saying, excited for edited content. Keep up the good work. Alright, thank you for the $3 tip. Alright, guys. A great first session. If you enjoyed this session, first of all, thank you for watching. That's 3 straight hours. My first stream of the game. In the bag. Had fun. Good progress. Great graphics. Understanding everything so far. A few variations from the original. A little different, but not necessarily too different right now. I'm wondering if there will be bigger variations the further in that we get. Okay? Thank you for being a great audience. Remember, if you watch this on demand on YouTube, please, if you could like the videos, leave comments, possibly contribute with a super thanks or a tip or whatever you would like, that will help tremendously for this new playthrough, and thank you for that. And by the way, there's more coming right away. There's more later, so I hope that you guys are enjoying. Until next time, see you in a bit. Okay, so guys, yes, that is it for the stream for now, but there is more later tonight, okay? Please come back at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time for 2 more hours of Dead Space. We're going to do 5 total gameplay hours of Dead Space today. So I hope you'll be back tonight for more if you enjoyed this session. If not, you know, you can always get caught up on demand. I will upload. And just so you know, tomorrow, we're mixing it up with One Piece Odyssey and Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. Dead Space, after tonight, will return on the mainstream on Sunday. Okay? Sound good? Great first session. Hope to see you all tonight for more Dead Space on the late stream if you can be here. All right, everyone? Thank you so much. Enjoy the break. I'm about to go get some food. This smells so good. My wife's making food. It smells really good. Can't wait to taste it. Have a good one. See you all tonight. Stay safe. No necromorphs. All right? All right. Peace out. Later. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. Say goodbye. Aim, nothing. You just run. Oh, I'm close to it. Run. Here we go. Get run.
Didn't always really felt right. Being one of many, but was never mine. It's just a lot to take, I can't hide. Wish that I would be in my own paradise. He said, there's one place that feels right. I can take you there. dreaming, but now I see. Now I can feel so nice. Feels just right. It can always be a dream though. Suddenly it seems to me that I know you.